just simple on their own with just the Sakura. I think what's lovely about the Sakura is it gives that opportunity to kind of be subtle and gentle and elegant jewellery, or you can make those kind of more bold statement pieces with it quite easily.
Beautiful. So that's your 9 o'clock, so not long to wait until we can bring you your Sakura agate. But we've also got, as 12 o'clock, the amazing aquamarine and pearls. I think these two gemstones belong together, don't they? They are so beautiful.
We've got all the blues in this, we really have. We've got so many different gorgeous blue gemstones. You've got your chalcedony in there, you've got your angelite in there, you've got blue topaz in there, you've got aquamarine in there, and then you've got your gorgeous pearls as well. It's a really lovely kit, but you also get a gorgeous yin and yang pendant.
Yeah, they're amazing.
So you can do all sorts with them. You could keep them individually. I wanted to show how you can combine them together. So I've done a very detailed PDF to come with that project as well. So you can make a gorgeous wirework pendant, or you don't have to. It's up to you what you want to do with it.
Just a question, do you get all of that that's on?
As far as I'm aware,
wow,
it's all in there, so you don't even have to choose.
Such a big project, isn't it?
It's gorgeous, yeah. They sent me it in 2 halves, it was that big. And when I first got it, I was like, brilliant, there's loads to work with here. And then I was looking through the description and was like, hang on, should I have this? Should I have that? So then even more came, so yeah, spoiled for choice.
So that's coming up for you at 12. Right, I've got an early bird coming up for you as well, which I've got to show you because you are going to absolutely love these. These are little lotus flower spacers. Beautiful. And already lots of you want to get those. There's only 200 of each of the colours. They will sell out today. I know that these are perfect for your jewellery making. Look at them. Aren't they the cutest things ever?
They're really gorgeous.
Love them. Look at them. They stand up beautifully like 3D. They're amazing. So we've got the silver and the gold. They are over base metal as well. So we're going to make them super, super, super affordable for you. Sorry, the gold over the base metal. And then you've got the base metal here. So this is really, really, really exciting. 200 of each. We are going to look after you on this. It's a big early bird deal.
Really beautiful with your Sakura project as well, because you've got those kind of floral motifs still going through.
They are already available for you to order as well, so make sure you're joining in on that. And just to quickly go through a couple of other things we've got for you. We've got an amazing deal of the day. These pearls are natural colour purple pearls, which we never see. We've got both of these. They are the most beautiful, gorgeous pearls with so much orient as well of every single. I mean, look, high metallic luster, beautiful reflection, high lustrous pearls. They're amazing.
A lovely shape to them as well, aren't they?
Aren't they gorgeous? If you think about making these into earrings, because they're the perfect pair drop, and each pair of earrings, especially natural colour, by the way, natural colour is key at the moment because we just can't get it. Each one of those pair of earrings, you could be looking at 300 quid, couldn't you?
Yeah, you're going to get a lot off them.
They're amazing, and that's a decent price for purple pearls. So I've seen purple pearls at £8,000, £10,000. It's crazy now. So those are coming up for you. I've also got jadeite for you. I can't believe you're so lucky on JM. You get the most amazing gemstones. That yellow jadeite, I need. I've got to have it.
You have to have it to go with your top.
I do, don't I? I love it. It's the only, and that's red jadeite as well. These are the only strands of jadeite with the colours that we have across the business. There is no yellow jadeite. We've got the greens as well coming up for you. That's at 11 o'clock. I've also got an apatite that dreams are made of.
It is gorgeous.
So let me just fill you in with apatite. Apatite is not a big gemstone. The biggest size is 15 points, I think. Right. Every single one of these are faceted apatites. They are incredible. The colour, the rarity, the spark. I mean, this is hypnotic. It's like a mermaid lagoon. It's incredible.
It's beautiful.
I can't get
Really
over the
gorgeous.
sizes of these. Right, that strand is absolutely amazing. I think this,
strand of it as well,
for me, is one of my favourite strands I've ever been able to bring to you. Look at how gorgeous that is. It's a dreamy blue, gorgeous greens, gorgeous blues. That's all coming up for you a little bit later on as well. Loads going on in today's show. It's very exciting.
Could do with a lie down after this. I'll need to go this far.
Okay, these are selling out. I knew they would very quickly. The first 20 of these have already gone. Please add to your order as soon as you can. Right, and we've got labradorite for you. Labradorite, look at this. This is amazing strand of labradorite. It's dreamy, it's perfect. And we are going to bring you a big opportunity on this as well at 11. So loads going on today. Right, this hour is viewer's choice. So what we do is we load up everything onto the web and the app so you can check out. Let us know what you'd like to see. Wow, look how many of the lotus flowers have gone already.
As well.
Please, please, please add those to your order quickly because it's going to be amazing. Karen's coming in and going, yeah, I'll have 6 of those. Maker has got 4 already. Shandy's got 2. I really would recommend pre-ordering today because everything, oh my gosh, the San and Scan, we can't get that anymore. Look at the Burmese blue amber there as well. Oh my gosh, look. And the hearts, I love those heart pearls.
Them. Yeah.
Wow, what a selection. So much going on for you. Please make sure you're joining in as soon as you can. Right, where shall we start? Everything there is on the web and the app there already. Hold on. That all matte blue jadeite is £28. What the? Go back up, go back up. Oh my gosh. What? Kunzite at £9.99. Number 20, a mistake. Oh my gosh. You are joking me. This jadeite. Oh my gosh. That is incredible. That's the laser carving, isn't it?
Yeah, so it's etched in a way that is just, it's so pretty.
Wow. That is absolutely incredible. This is a mistake.
Well, I'm not surprised.
It's sold out. What is happening this morning? Well done if you managed to get hold. I know. That is
I think
crazy.
we missed a couple of digits off there, didn't we?
We're starting well, aren't we, on Wellness Week? Okay, so where should we go next then? Send in your messages, let us know. We'd love to hear from you today. Number 3. Right. Oh, wow. This is beautiful. And this is natural carnelian. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. It's 35 carats of natural carnelian. We never see this. It's a full strand. It's beautiful. Gorgeous. And we look at that summer sunset, sunrises within this beautiful gemstone. Are you ready? There's only 7 now, 6 now. 35 carats, we're straight down to $19.99. It's 4mm rounds. Oh my goodness me, these are selling out so quickly. 5 left. Come and join us as soon as you can. $14.99 today. That is beautiful. Can you imagine what you can make with this? The summer sunshine within this gemstone is just absolutely amazing, isn't it?
Feel the warmth on it.
You do. Look at all of the different carnelians all the way through this strand. You've got reds, yellows, vibrant honey colours. It's just beautiful.
I feel like you could make some quite masculine jewellery with that though as well, couldn't you? Like
it's
just
for
like
everybody.
Little kind of bracelets and things with it. Gorgeous.
And that's at $14.99. All the best of luck to every single one of you. I mean, look How amazing is this? Beautiful colours, looks absolutely extraordinary. Look at that. Right, make sure you're checking out. That's at $14.99 just for this hour. By the way, everything goes back up in price, so please make sure you get yours as soon as you can. Ooh, I love these sparkly gemstones at the moment. You know, faceted. It's carnelian. It's faceted strand, 2 millimeter size. 10 carats. That is gorgeous.
Really pretty. What a sparkle on them as well.
I know, they're so gorgeous, aren't they? So pretty. Right, make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. That is 38 centimetres strand. It looks gorgeous.
I mean,
right, make sure you're checking out as soon as you can.
I know we're not bringing this in just yet, but I think they would look so gorgeous, those contrasting colours together.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
That's just summer holiday, isn't it? You've got the sea and the sunshine there.
Yeah, that's so gorgeous. Do you know, who was it who said you just put the colours together that nature puts together? Like, yeah. And that you wouldn't necessarily think, oh, orange will work well with blue, but because Mother Nature does that anyway, like you can sunrise over the ocean and what, it works perfectly, doesn't it?
Gorgeous.
Right, Maker in London, well done. You've got 2, Anne's there, Christina's there, Susan, more of you joining us. That is amazing at $14.99. But we're not done. Good morning, everybody. Come and join in. Ooh. $99, that's ridiculous. I was thinking this would be amazing. At $9.99. I thought you were going to $9.99. Today, you get this strand for $4.99, but you've got to be quick because we've got everybody joining in and multiplying here. I mean, you don't want to come in and get one. You want to get at least 2 of these because 2 for £10, 2 Brilliant. Beautiful strands for £10, and there's so much you can do with this, isn't there?
Absolutely. Even if you just wanted to add it, you know, like a little accent, like a little pop of colour amongst some other beads. You don't have to keep it all together. You could break it up. You could use them as seed beads, essentially, couldn't you?
Yeah,
something
it's
like a stitch project.
Look how gorgeous this is.
So vibrant.
Well done. Susan's there. Annette is there. We've got Alison joining us. Amanda, Christine, Anne, Susan, Maker. Well done. We're at $4.99. That means for £5, you are getting this incredible strand. How amazing is this? I love it. $4.99.
How many times you've wrapped that around your wrist as well? How much you're getting on it?
So lovely.
Gorgeous.
Right, keep adding that to your order. Also, just to let you know, the lotus flowers are selling out very quickly. These are your beautiful spacer beads. You get 10 in a pack. You got the silver or the gold option. So go for which one you want to go for.
Or go for both.
Yeah, you could go for both. Especially at the price that we're going to, by the way. Make sure you're adding both of those to your order. Right. Let's go to 13. This is More Sit Sit. It's a funny name, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah. I don't think I've heard of that before.
More Sit Sit.
What is it?
It's jadeite. It's a type of jadeite. This is natural from Burma, and we're at £45. It's amazing. So look at the imperial green colours that you've got within this stone.
Welds, aren't they? They're beautiful.
They're incredible. We never see this gemstone anymore either. I've only got 2 of these left, and they are on. I can't believe you get split payments, and we're at £45. That's ridiculous. It shows you where we should be. We should be over £100 on this easily. That's 95 carats, 20 centimetre strand of your gorgeous More Sit Sit.
It's gorgeous. It's
amazing.
So rich and kind of, I can't even think of the word, regal.
Yeah,
it's just
really
gorgeous.
Pretty. £45 today. Denise has got 2. Make sure you check it out, and then that's only one remaining chance. £22.50 on your split payments. Make sure you check that out quickly. That's gone. Oh, I think that's gone. Right, so I can't remember where that went.
That was
13. So number 14. Good luck on this. Right, please make sure you're checking out. Thank you, collectors in Hertfordshire. Lovely to see you. This is your gorgeous Guatemalan jadeite. Look at that. You've got yellow, natural yellow colours coming through this as well. So this is natural type, type A, jadeite, Guatemalan jadeite, in a dragon pendant. How lovely is this?
Gorgeous. That'd go nice with the sit.
Wouldn't it? Yes. 35 carats of your Guatemalan jadeite dragon carving. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. There's only 5 of these remaining. And look, all of those natural colours coming through. We're at $299, but we are not done today. We're going to give you an even more amazing deal. Good luck. Today, we go under £100. Wow. That is incredible. Good luck to each of you. I mean, what an amazing deal to own and get hold of that gorgeous Guatemalan jadeite. Isn't that super special?
Really beautiful.
$99.99. Well done. Are you ready? Today, $49.99. Woohoo! This should not be £50. I'm so happy for you this morning. I woke up in a very lovely mood today.
It's the sunshine, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think the sunshine, I said the same. It's lovely coming in the morning.
Yeah, and this team as well.
Of course.
They're coming in to you guys to see you.
And me.
And that as well made my day.
It's nice to be able to travel in though and it not be like really dark and feel like it's the middle of the night.
I know.
And see the birds singing and things.
So
it's nice.
you're actually getting up and go, this is a normal time that you get up at, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because the birds are singing, the morning is awake.
And you've got amazing deals like this. I love the way Tom's
brilliant.
like, how's that price?
We're at
$49.99.
And you've got natural yellows here. We never see natural yellow Guatemalan jadeite. That is a carving, natural type A. You need to check this out. Right, I've got Penny there, Maker's there, Sean's there. If you all check out now, that is completely sold out. $49.99 is a crazy, crazy deal for jadeite. You wait till you see this. The yellows, I can't get over that. I've never seen that before.
It's a
Let me show you the back of this
as well.
carving so you can see those beautiful natural like sunrise yellows coming through. Isn't that amazing? $49.99. The more sits it has sold out. These will go because if you all check out, and I know you will, you won't just put this in your basket and leave it there because it's 35 carats of Guatemalan jadeite. It's amazing. That's at number 14. Right, next is number 38, which is your gorgeous quartzite jade.
Oh, they're lovely.
Yes, yes. I think these will be $69.99 as an amazing jewellery maker deal. This is incredible. This is quartzite jade.
It's ombre as well.
And it's ombre, and the colours are amazing. This is such a beautiful jade that you can get. It's quartzite jade, so it's considered as jade. Now, there's only 10 of these available, so please be quick. No! I nearly fell off my chair. I was nearly in the spa.
I really hope that becomes the YouTube still when you do the playback and we're both like this.
Oh my gosh.
That's
$7.99. You are joking me.
I wouldn't do
on.
anything with that. I'd restring it the way the colours go from one to the other. I just think it's beautiful.
You know, imagine rings with that.
Yeah.
That would look so good. Right, there's not many of these. I'm not surprised. If you all just fallen out of bed at $7.99, I mean, that is such a big shock this morning. Well done. Sold out. Right, number 37, these opals. Oh my gosh. You wait till you see these. So they're Ethiopian opals. You can just tell by the crystal of these opals. Look at them. They're amazing. Now, incredible deal for you to be able to get hold of opals. So opals are faceted and we're at $14.99. They are AAA grade Ethiopian opals. That price is crazy. Each of those set into gold on Gemporia, and this would be amazing, $299 would be an incredible and outstanding deal for those sizes. They are hypnotic. The colours, the play of colour that you're getting. Honestly, this is one at $14.99 that I would keep aside whether you've got plans to work with this or not, or just keep them.
Yeah.
Keep them. These are really amazing opals. There's no way we can be at $14.99.
You're getting 2 to 3
That's
in there as
madness.
well, aren't you? There's no way one of them should be that price.
No.
It's
Right,
gorgeous.
well done. Hold the lines. We've got so many requests this morning. Lovely to see you all. It's the brighter mornings waking everybody up, isn't it?
And
It's
I
lovely.
think the things we've had on the show so far have all been really kind of sunny feeling as well.
Are these
in terms
seed
of colour.
pearls? Oh, yay! I
How
love
many are you
seed. I love seed pearls. These are so pretty. Oh, I love this. You've got 3 strands. We never see seed pearls.
They're lovely.
And then look at this connector.
Oh, it's like a little fan. Isn't that beautiful?
It is gorgeous. So 3 strands of your beautiful seed pearls. So let's talk about how amazing seed pearls are, because it's pure nacre, isn't it? So when you're culturing a pearl, what happens is you put a little bead nucleus within the oyster shell.
To irritate it.
Yeah, just to start the process, and Mother Nature does its magic. Now, when you get seed pearls, because they're just made by chance.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So, you know, like there might be some particle that has got into the oyster shell or the mollusk or wherever it is, or the mussel. Then Mother Nature just finds this tiny little piece of sand or tiny little, I don't know, a speck or anything within the, and then it starts forming an acre around it.
Wow.
So then you get seed pearls, and I just think that's amazing, because they're so much more lustrous, they're so much more incredible. I just think they're a miracle, aren't they? And to get 3 strands. Look, there's your inspiration. So 3 strands, you can make a layered up necklace like that.
Is this a clasp?
And,
or
oh, look at the connector. It's been used for the pair of earrings. That's clever, isn't it?
Okay, so these 2 pieces separate. Sorry, I'm having a little fiddle with it. Oh, that's really clever. Oh, that's gorgeous. I love that. So you could have it as like a layered necklace.
Yeah.
Or you could do that. Those earrings are gorgeous. They're quite art deco-y as well.
They are, aren't they?
They're beautiful.
So pretty. So you can keep them together for your connector and feature that as the front of the neckline, or you can use them for a pair of earrings. Do you know what? We're not done. We're actually going to go wild here, because 3 strands, if we individually work this out, so even without the connector, that's what, £30 a strand? £33?
Yeah.
And a free connector. That's amazing for seed pearls.
Yeah, and they're very creamy and buttery and lustrous, aren't they?
They're
Gorgeous
really
colour
beautiful.
shade.
Right, please make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. This is amazing. Anna Maria's there, Carol's there, Mark is there, new telephone callers joining us as well. These are amazing. £10 a strand. Are you actually joking me? Are you okay this morning? Just checking, asking for a friend. Are you all right, Neary No? What are you doing? It's like it's the weekend. They are not £10 each a strand. No way. And then the connector as well. Please make sure you're joining us right now, because that is absolutely outrageous. I've never seen a deal like this. Neary is on fire this morning. He really is, isn't he?
He definitely is, yeah. Something in the air.
$29.99. I am sold. I am sold. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. They are amazing. Please multi-buy. Get 2 for £60. That means you get 6 strands of your gorgeous seed pearls. Look how lovely these are. You need to make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. These are at $29.99. There's no way that should ever be... No way. No, don't do it. Don't do it. I can't even look, because...
I just think if you were to buy those earrings, you'd be paying way more than £30 for those earrings, and how many pearls would you have left over? And yet, he's playing around with that clock again.
This is crazy. I've never seen anything like this. We're at $29.99. That's under £30. What is going on? Linda's there, Maker's there, Christina's there, Carol's there, $24.99. I mean, today you have got 3 strands of the most amazing seed pearls. You can use this for anything, for spaces in between your makes. You can use this for, you know, single strands, bracelets, and also bridal season as well is upon us. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. They are absolutely stunning, aren't they? Makers there in Hertfordshire. We've got Cynthia joining us. Kent, well done. Lanarkshire, well done. Christine, Anna Marie. I've got Carol joining us. Helen's there. This is lovely. You're getting 3 strands of your beautiful seed pearls for the best price ever at $24.99. I just can't believe this is happening.
That's incredible.
A lovely connector on this as well. Looks like a butterfly if you hold it like this as well. I mean, there's so many ways that you can work with this as well. You can make them into a pair of earrings by just separating them, taking that connector off, and then making them into a pair of earrings. I just think that is perfect. At $24.99, go for it. You also get the bag as well.
That's cute. There's so much you can do with it. I think given the fact you've got so many strands, and if you have a little look on the connector as well, you've got those attaching loops. You could use them where you put, you know, a piece of chain on one along the back of your neckline, and then you could hang your pearls with other gemstones across the front.
Yes.
There's loads you can do.
Well done. At $24.99, you get those 3 strands and the connector, and I'm so excited for you because that is a lot of pearls. Right, well done. Hold the lines. Everything disappears, by the way, at the top of the hour. We've also got the early bird coming up for you. Then we've got Sakura Agate. It's all happening today. Right. Number 5, Anahi Citrine. First time we've ever seen this.
That's gorgeous. That's really beautiful.
That's amazing.
That is absolutely stunning.
This is Anahi is Bolivia. It's where we get the ametrine from. And this is just absolutely a miracle. It's so pretty because you've got the sporadic white quartz in there as well. They're like bi-colour.
Almost like smoky colours too.
Yeah, and
like
you've got some deeper colours. So what happens, this is all natural. So in Bolivia, Mother Nature forms this myriad of colours. Ametrine gets your purples in there as well. But this is just amazing. It's like bicolour citrine, but you've also got those deeper smoky colours in there as well. Oh, what a strand. What? $49.99. I am happy.
Citrine's one of my favourites, you know, and I don't use it very often because I think it's very hard to get it. You can get it quite an abundance, but usually it's treated, or it's your heat treated amethyst, isn't it? It's you know when you see it and you see these colours. Yeah. Whereas that is just absolutely beautiful, and it's the stone of abundance. So it can. People think it brings you wealth, but not necessarily just monetary wealth, but just the abundance of all the good things in life. That's gorgeous. The shape of them as well.
That is so pretty. The shape, the size. You've got 60 carats. I don't think we should be moving a penny off that price. How are we not done? This is amazing. Wow.
That's good.
I'm blown away. I am absolutely blown away. That's one of the most amazing strands I have seen.
Faceted cubes as well is just beautiful.
Oh, I love it. I love it. I'm so excited for you. Can you imagine?
Again.
Everything that you can make. Yes. This will look gorgeous with your beautiful apatite. The largest apatite I've ever seen, by the way, in a strand. And the colours are incredible. Get your citrine to go with it. Honestly, $29.99 is wild. I can't believe that we can bring you a strand that looks this good. It's the Nahi citrine. We've never seen anything like that before. It only launched last week. These are going very quickly this morning.
I want them.
Yeah.
I really want them. They're gorgeous.
They are amazing. And also, if you want the blue apatite, should we put this on pre-order at 9 o'clock this morning? Right, good luck to each of you. 30 seconds, we're going to have to take that off your screen because that is a 60 carat Anahi. What? We're going lower? No way. No way. What is happening this morning?
I'm hoping there's one left because I really, really have to have them.
I feel like we're doing this
beautiful.
Anahi citrine an injustice, because at $29.99, that is bananas in pajamas. Wow.
Well,
Today,
that covered your postage, didn't it?
$24.99. Honestly, to go any lower than £50 is crazy. That strand, it's like double the size of a normal strand. It's so perfect. And every single one of these, they're dreamy citrines. They're, you know, there's summer sunshine, and it is on its way.
Yeah.
It's coming towards, you know, the middle of spring now, isn't it?
We're bringing it today, whether it's here outside or not. We are bringing the sunshine today. That's absolutely
This is amazing. $24.99. Maker in London, well done. Greater London, Isle of Man, Ayrshire, well done. West Midlands, I've got Gillian, I've got Vera, I've got Maker in Lanarkshire, well done. Emma's joining us, well done to each of you. All you need to do is join in as soon as you can, and then this is yours. I mean, look at those colours. They are incredibly rich, incredibly beautiful, and at $24.99, honestly, ridiculous. I've never seen anything. And faceted cubes as well. That's going to go a long way. Even if you're making a pair of drop earrings, you take 3 stones, lovely shepherd hook fastening.
Yeah.
Easy to make, and imagine the light that you're going to get reflecting around the room.
Perfect.
All beautiful. I love it. $24.99, 60 carats as well. Love it.
Can we save one of them for me?
Oh, have we? Oh, wow. So at number 4, we have got for you the faceted rounds. Yes. Oh, what beautiful gemstones. I love these.
They're beautiful, really gorgeous.
So these are your Anahi citrine. Beautiful colours. In 20 minutes, by the way, everything times out. So if you want any of these deals, please do make sure you're checking out this morning.
I wish I had my phone.
Straight in at the most incredible deal. 35 carats, Bolivian citrine. What? That looks like it's straight down to your price. £29.79. That's brilliant. Right, we're taking every single penny off this for you. These are faceted rounds.
Just layering them up together, the difference you're going to be able to add such texture to your jewellery.
Yeah.
It's gorgeous. I love the colour of it.
Lisa's there, Gloria's there, Maker's there, well done. New telephone callers, make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. That strand is a dreamy, beautiful strand. Are you ready? Today, we go to $19.99. We never see this Nike ametrine. We never, citrine. I keep saying ametrine because we never see it. It's from that same mine that we get the ametrine from. But look at how beautiful this is. You've got the clear quartz in there. You've got the beautiful honey colours. You've got these deeper smoky colours as well. I just love how versatile this is, and it will go with every gemstone, won't it?
Beautiful. It's so, so lovely. I don't think there's enough superlatives to explain how gorgeous it really is. It's such a gorgeous strand.
So pretty, isn't it? Well done, $19.99. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. Free telephone number to join in, or you can join us via the web and the app, and make sure you're checking out. Don't forget, we've got Secura Agate coming up for you. Do you know what? These will look amazing with our early bird, which, by the way, are selling out so quickly. These are your gorgeous lotus flower spacers. We've got the yellow gold over your base metal, and then your base metal as well. 10 in each of those spacers packs. So they're amazing, aren't they?
They look really good with the gold. Really
add those to your order as well. $19.99. I mean, this is ridiculous. 35 carats of Anahi citrine. I love this.
That is by far the best citrine I've ever seen.
Yeah, it's beautiful. And the strand is so big. There's so much you can do with this. Keep on adding to your order. Well done to each of you. And they'll go dreamy with the beautiful blue apatite we've got coming up. We've got the deal of the day, pearls as well. It's all going on. We've got a jam-packed wellness show.
Busy, busy Saturday.
It's amazing, isn't it? Well done. Hold those lines. Okay, we've got Star by next. Which ones? Number 2. Oh, these are perfect.
They're lovely.
Oh my gosh. Would you like a perfect pearl strand? Like perfect. And by that, the perfect rounds. Oh my goodness me. They are spectacular. Beautiful orient. Layers and layers of nacre. And what we're going to do is bring you the biggest deal ever. This is your huge star buy coming up next. Right, this is amazing. Look at these pearls. They're perfect. Have you seen the recording of this? Oh, look at them. They are the perfect pearl.
They're so round and so perfect and so well matched. I don't know whether you'll forgive me for saying this, but they don't look real, because the fact that they are so perfectly round and so perfectly matched.
They're amazing.
They're beautiful.
Okay, what would these pearls would be elsewhere? So if that was stranded like this in a shop window, freshwater cultured pearls, they're absolutely perfect pearls. They're round. So the more round the pearl are, the more expensive they are, the more perfect the pearl is, with no pits or flaws on the pearl, the more higher price you pay for it. This is spectacular. What are you paying if you saw this in a shop window? I mean, it would be amazing if you were looking at £800, wouldn't you? It would, that would be brilliant.
More so, yeah. I mean, when I go and I'm walking through, if I'll go on like a little day trip, and I go to York or whatever, I love looking. I can't go anywhere without looking in a jewellery shop window. Yeah. I went to Belfast with my mum and my sister over a couple of weeks ago, and we went through the arcade, and we were like, we're going through again, and I'm like, yeah, I'd just like to compare, just to look, because I've got no understanding of the value of things, because when I'm here, and then this is the only place I'd get my pearls from, I see them in jewellery shop windows and I'm thinking, really?
Yeah.
Because we do such amazing prices on things. So I always like to have a nose, but I'm only ever window shopping, because I'll only ever buy my pearls from JM. I couldn't hazard a guess how much they would be.
Okay, so if this was a normal day here at JewelleryMaker, or you were looking at this on Gemporia, what price are you paying? You know that we bring you amazing deals on pearls. So this would be incredible. And can I throw this number out? Yeah? As a JewelleryMaker price, $299. Okay.
The suspense.
Yeah. You're kidding me. Okay, so Tom just said you can take £100 off that lens and you're still nowhere near. This is so exciting. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. This is amazing. The pearls are perfect. Yeah, I mean, it's just crazy. Ooh. No, they're not. $69.99. You're missing a number off there. That is ridiculous. Right, if you don't join in, I don't know what's going on this morning. That is, you can get this on split payments today for under just over £30. What is happening? They are amazing pearls. They are the most perfect, high luster. That's wrong. That is wrong. That doesn't feel right for me to sit here and say you've got a pearl, but you. $69.99. I can't even speak now.
This is the thing, though. When I'm looking in those jewellery shop windows, I look at the earrings, because I think, right, so they're selling those two pearls on it.
No. I'm not being a part of this. Here you go. I am not being a part of this.
I am.
There you go. Natalie,
I'll be a part
out.
of it.
I am not a part of this. I can't look because this is actually crazy.
Amazing.
I can't believe that you're doing this. This is the most amazing.
The iridescence on that as well. Look at the sheen and the luster on them.
I'm not looking.
Look at that one. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I'm not even in shot. I'm just looking at them, holding them up to my face, not the camera. They're absolutely beautiful. I mean, I'm putting these with everything today. I know you're reaching for something there, but just because pearls go with absolutely everything.
Liz, Pauline, Elizabeth, Mo, Cynthia, if you miss out on these pearls, please check out. I need to tell you, there is only 18 of these. Half the stock has already been allocated. If you've got it in your basket, don't miss out. I really need to urge you to check out because you will miss out on these and they're about to go. Yeah, well done, Elizabeth. Well done, Liz. Well done, Pauline. Well done, Hazel and Pat, Maker in Hertfordshire, and Sean, Linda, Paula. Well done. You're all successful. You've all got your deals on those amazing pearls.
They're not little pearls, are they?
£30 on split payments.
That's silly.
Oh, your nails are lovely.
I was going for the Sakura blossom theme. So I was trying to get that little cherry blossom with my nails, but also we've got all the blues later, so I wanted to go blue.
They are lovely.
Those are
right, $59.99. I'm so excited for you. Jill's there, Teresa's there. Well done, Mo, Cynthia. Lovely to see you. $29.99 on your split payments. Please check it out. That is absolutely craziness. I can't get over it. $59.99
really are
is crazy.
Perfect, though, aren't they? There's not a blemish on them. They're absolutely gorgeous.
They're the most perfect pearls ever.
They're stunning.
Amazing.
Love them.
Well done. Under £60 for you to get hold of your high luster, amazing, exquisite pearls. I'm so excited for you. Well done. Hold the lines. Right. The Tanzanites. The spaces are coming up for you. They are selling out so quickly. Hundreds have gone already on pre-order. So please make sure you're getting those. They're the lotus flower spacers. They are beautiful. They're like 3D flowers. They're so pretty. I don't think
there'll be any of them left by the time we come to actually play them.
Right, 10 minutes. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Right, we've got your Tanzanite next. 40 carats of Tanzanite. These are just beautiful. Lovely colour, beautiful shape as well.
Yeah,
these
like
they're rondelles, aren't they? The Tanzanite from one location. Look at the colour. The more vivid the colour of Tanzanite, the more we pay for Tanzanite.
Yeah.
And this strand is just absolutely amazing.
Really gorgeous.
Right, good luck. So many of you joining us. That colour, yes.
To be fair, I've never had a Tanzanite which wasn't an amazing colour from JM. Mm-hmm. It's always really good quality.
Yeah.
And I've had quite a bit of it, but the majority of the Tanzanite I get now will be from JM. They're really gorgeous. I was very lucky to get a kit where I made like a torsade necklace, so it was like multi-layered and twisted. Yeah. And I was using the rondelles in that, and they were really lovely to work with.
So pretty.
And they go so far as well, so you might think, oh, it's not the longest strand, but when you get them, the way they're cut and they're graduated as well, they get like bigger and fatter in the middle. They're really lovely.
They're so lovely, aren't they? Yeah. $49.99. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. The colours are beautiful. Free telephone number. Join us on the web as quickly as possible. It is amazing at £50. But of course, he's on a roll this morning. We're not done at $49.99. This is so perfect.
Yeah. Beautiful.
Are they sold out now? They're nearly gone, the pearls. If you want to add those to your order, they are amazing. Right, good luck. We're not done.
Such a vivid blue. And the fact, as you say, it's one location. There's only one place in the world you can get this from.
£20. We really are delivering this morning. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the show. You've just got one of the rarest gemstones on the planet, the only strand of tanzanite I've been able to bring you in so long, and you've got this at $19.99. That is crackers, isn't it?
My shocked face is really getting a workout this
I
morning.
know,
I'm like,
yeah,
ooh.
me too. We nearly fell off our chair earlier. We did. We
It's not
nearly
even
ended
9
up
o'clock yet.
in that lovely thermal spa behind us. And right, $19.99. Massive congratulations to each of you. Look at these colours. They're vivid blues. They're incredible. You get flashes of pinks and purples throughout this gorgeous strand of tanzanite. It's 40 carats and we're at $19.99. Good luck to each of you joining us on the phone lines. They are absolutely amazing. Well done. $19.99 on your tanzanite.
That's an amazing
Also,
price.
while you're joining in, get hold of the spacers. The spacers are coming up for you. So you can add these to your order. Imagine that on a bracelet and then one of those spacers in the centre.
Yeah.
Lovely. Right, well done. Which one, sorry? 44. This is lovely. Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
Briolette cut beautiful pairs
Oh, they're gorgeous.
of amazing aquamarine and morganite. Stop
they're
everything.
beautiful.
And you've got the beautiful white beryl as well. How is this strand? $39.99. That is amazing.
Keep one of them with the citrine cubes for me, please.
Oh
That's
my
beautiful.
gosh. That is so stunning.
And really easy as well to make, you know, something as simple as a pair of earrings with them when you've got that kind of like bracelet shape.
Yeah, they are
Absolutely
so gorgeous. Oh my gosh, look
What
at the
a mix
brilliance.
of colours.
What I love about the beryl family, so they're all related, they're all the same gemstone. Your morganite, your aquamarine, your emerald, your white beryl, your goshenite, your beautiful your golden beryl. It's very, very, very amazing to get those sizes of morganite. Like if we just think of morganite, $39.99 is just crazy. Right, good luck. Make sure you're checking out. Everything disappears in about 7 minutes, so please make sure you add to your order as soon as you can. Everybody's waiting for this. Early bird. 10 lotus flowers spacers. They are amazing.
They're
These
gorgeous,
are
really
going to be
gorgeous.
gone very, very quickly. It is now time for your early bird. The detail in each one of these is just absolutely amazing. They are perfect, aren't they? The way they're 3D, so they stand out. It's not just like a flat spacer with like a carving of a lotus on. No. It's the way it's created is so skillful, isn't it, in these spacers?
They are very much a little bit of me. When I won Britain's Next Gem, I got to launch a collection, and I did a gemstone garden, so it was different birth flowers with different birthstones in, and I asked for something which these resemble very much to me. I wanted that 3D shape. I didn't want that flat kind of etched or stamped looking flower. I wanted you to be able to see and feel the petals. These are beautiful because you've got the base metal, so I would imagine it's going to be a very affordable cost. So you can add more than one into your piece of jewellery. You don't have to use them sparingly, but you're going to be able to add that dimension and that texture to anything you put them into. It's just going to elevate your jewellery, and they're beautiful.
They're so stunning,
really
aren't
gorgeous.
they? Look at these. the way they lift up, the way that they're designed. You can use just these really sparingly, or you can use them as stations all the way around your necklace. They'll go perfectly with the next kits.
They'd go with anything, and I think if you're someone who's, you know, predominantly a gold wearer or a silver wearer, then you've got the best of both worlds there. They'd look lovely if you wanted to mix your metals as well. Yeah. But I think any gemstone's going to look just gorgeous against them.
These are really so lovely. Beautiful. You get a pack of 10 of these as well. If you think about just one, because they look like a charm, if you were going to a charm store and you're looking for just one of these, you could be £30-40 for one.
Easy, yeah. Easy. Especially if you go to that quite well-known charm store, which, you know, you've got that kind of mass-produced. I mean, I'm not judging. They're not my cup of tea. I think I would rather be able to have something like this in than a lot of the designs that I see there. And I think the prices of what they charge for theirs as well. I think what's lovely about these, and where I say they do slightly differ from the collection I put together, is they look like they've got the drill hole going through the side, which is really, really good. That gives you that it is a bead. Yeah. When you've got a charm, you tend to have that loop at the back, and then that can often be a little bit tricky in how to keep it kind of upright and how your jewellery is to be positioned. But yeah, you know,
you can make the loveliest rings.
You could do anything where you having that drill hole through it. You could add it on a little stretchy. You can pop your elastic through it. You could wire work into that quite easily. You can stitch it into your projects. You can macrame with it. You can do the possibilities of how you can use these, what techniques you can use with them are just endless. They're gorgeous.
Right, are you ready for this? In 30 seconds, we're going to open the lines for you. We have big news for you as well. So do make sure you multi-buy on these as soon as you can. These are incredible. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. And loads and loads of you on the phone lines already, because guess what? We've got these on a 3 for 2 for you.
Brilliant.
Now, these are going to be gone so quickly because there's so much you can do with these, and everybody loves flowers in jewellery. We're at $29.99. You know that's already an amazing deal. So at the moment, 3 for 2. Add 3 to your order. That's £20 per bundle, if you like, and look how busy. So you want to buy in multiples of 3, and you can mix and match. You don't have to go for 3 of the gold, you can go for 3 of the silver. You can mix and match both of those, so go for which ones you want, but just buy in multiples of 3, not 2. A lot of you have put 2 in your basket, just to let you know you need to put another one in, because these are on a 3 for 2 offer for you today. We've just managed to secure this for you, so we want to do something really special for you this morning. Jan, well done getting 9 of these. Massive congratulations. Pat's got 3. You want to buy in multiples of 3 as well, so there's no restriction. You can get 3, 6, 9, 12, whatever you want to get. Just buy multiples of 3. Bridget, my lovely, and Kenneth, all of you there, you've got 2 in your basket, just and Gloria and Emma and Linda. I think you shopped at the beginning of the show, and Julie as well, and Candy. You've had 2. You need to add another 1 to your order really quickly if you can. Multiples of 3, because it's a 3 for 2 offer, just to let you know. I would hate for you to miss out on this. We should not be going. Yeah, well done, Kenneth. Thank you. Shandy's there as well. You need to add another 1. Cindy, you need to add another 1. Linda, you need to add another 1. Emma, you need to, because if you're buying 2 anyway, you might as well get your extra 1, because you get it for free. But what we don't do is we don't put it in for you. So you just need to buy in multiples of 3, and then it works out on the system.
You're only paying for those 2.
Yeah. That you're just paying for the 2. So good luck. I just want you to make sure that you know that. And it's mix and match. You can go for the silver colour, you can go for the gold colour, whichever one you want to go for. But you get 10 of them.
You want to be able to offer that, don't you? If you're making jewellery to sell, you want to be able to give your customers and your clients that opportunity to say, I really like that, but I only wear gold. Yeah. Or I've got them in a gold colour as well. I think, you know, having that variation will and having that 3 for 2 offer gives you that opportunity to go, well, I only wear gold, so I'm only going to get the gold coloured ones, but actually I'll get that free silver one as well. Might as well.
That's it. If you want to get 2 of the gold, you can. If you want to get 1 of the silver, just make sure any combination you're going for, just buy in 3. There's a lot of design work and intricacy has gone into every single one of these. The way that they are perfectly 3D, the way that you've got these layers and beautiful petals.
They're layered as well, aren't they?
They're so gorgeous. They've got a 3D look to them. They're amazing. Pamela, just add your extra 1 to your order. You need to buy in multiples of 3 to get your deal today on the 3 for 2. So definitely worth joining us. We're not done at that price, by the way. $29.99 is amazing. So £60 you get 30 spacers, which is amazing, but we're not done at that price. Are you ready? How about 3 packs for £50? That's incredible. 3 packs of your amazing. The design work that goes into these are absolutely amazing. I want to show you one really up close, if that's all right. I just don't want to ruin the display.
Well, I might ask if I can borrow one to make with a little bit later, and I'll give you it back.
If that's all right, because these... Oh, do you think? Okay. Okay, let's show you.
I just wanted to put it on the wire to see where the drill hole was. Oh, it's gorgeous.
Isn't that absolutely beautiful? Look at that detail. It's amazing. We're at $24.99 for £50. You get 30 of these amazing lotus flower spacers. They are really, really gorgeous.
Even the detail on the inside of them. Is it the stamen, the like little centre parts?
Yeah.
It's gorgeous.
Layered as well. These are so, so pretty. Cindy's there, Maker's there, well done. Linda, well done. Maker's getting 6 of these. Please make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. These are incredible. Look how lovely they are together.
Beautiful.
Love them. Right, well done.
Like a little Monet kind of inspired piece, you know, having all the little water lilies. I definitely want to mix the...
Even if you just use one of those on a a slider bracelet, or use your apatite or your pearls, make a lovely little stretchy with that in the center to make a focus point of that amazing lotus. It's gorgeous,
isn't it? Even nice little size for a ring as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
So.
Oh, that works beautifully.
Perfect size. Gorgeous.
So pretty. We are going lower. We're not done. Now is your time to join us. And by the way, we've got hundreds of you that have already checked this out. Jill, my lovely, you need to just add another 1 to your order just to make sure. And Elaine, and Shandy, you need to add 1 more to your order, so you've got that 3 for 2 offer. We're not done at $24.99. Well done. How about we go under, this is madness, under £20 today. That means you get 30 of these, and they're not just spacers, they're like charms.
Yeah.
They're incredible. 30 for £40, which is absolutely amazing. 3 for 2. You need to make sure you're joining us. If you're on the web and the app, don't leave it in your basket, because there is only, and there's not many of these remaining, because everything is going so, so quickly. And we've managed to get that offer for you today. You know what our early bird is all about. It's about bringing you the biggest deals ever. They will go with so much, and I can't wait for you to get this.
Little stud earrings.
Oh, yes.
They'd be really cute, wouldn't they?
Can you imagine, what would you pay for just these as a stud? As a stud earring?
£30.
30,
yeah.
Yeah, for 2 of those
would be a good price.
in a stud earring. That's amazing. Well done. So many of you joining us. Please make sure you check out as quickly as you can. Well done to each of you. What a deal. Helen's there, Kathy's there, Lorna's there. Well done. 3 for 2. So make sure you can mix and match, by the way. Go for whichever combination you want to go for.
I like mixed metals, and I think they look really lovely together.
I love wearing gold and silver. I think anything goes now. You know, making a stacked up look with silver and gold. I just think it works beautifully.
Yeah, it really does. But they're just such a lovely shape as well. Obviously, having the lotus and it being well-being week, I think they're a perfect kind of combination for today.
Yeah.
If you're ever going to think of like a flower that represents wellness, relaxation, serenity, you're thinking of that, aren't you? That's what you know. It's just really, really gorgeous. I just love the way they stand up and they're layered. They're beautiful. So
much detail has gone into these. They're not like a normal round spacer. These are incredible. At the moment at JewelleryMaker, we have no spacers at the moment on JewelleryMaker. It might be 1 or 2 in stock, but really struggling to get spacers back in. So to bring you a design like this that looks like a charm that you'd spend £30 on anyway, there is a lot of work that's gone into these because of the layered, like every single petal. You've got double layers there as well, and it's like a 3D lotus. It really stands out. That is such a spectacular opportunity for you to get this.
It's a component in itself, isn't it? Like, I think there's very rarely I make a piece of jewellery that I don't add a spacer to it. And your spacer is usually not necessarily an afterthought, but it is to make the gemstones that you're using be accentuated, them stand out. These are not an afterthought. These aren't something that just, you know, they're standalone. Yeah. You could have that in itself and you can add that with anything and it's not going to be like you're detracted from your piece, but it's going to really make your piece. That is your design within your jewellery.
There is so many of you there. You need to make sure you're checking out on the web and the app. 3 for 2. Hold on, we're going lower. Right, we're not done. Please dial now. This is ridiculous. That is absolutely amazing. You get 10 in a pack, which is incredible. We're at $19.99. We're not done there. Nobody pays that price. Everybody pays the final lowest price. So well done, and just get involved as quickly as you can. $14.99. That means that you're getting 30 spacers for £30. That's £1 a spacer, and these aren't like any other spacers that we're bringing you. These are so detailed. These are so amazing. Go for it. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. 3 for 2, 3 for £30, which is just crazy.
They're beautiful. I don't think they should be called spacers. I
no,
really don't.
They're charms.
Yeah, I think, well, a spacer, as I say, it's not meant to add anything really. It's meant to make the gemstones stand out. And I think you wouldn't even need to include any other elements in your piece. You could make a piece of jewellery with just them. Yeah. They're so gorgeous.
Well done. Lorna's there, Denise is there, Elaine's there, Greater London, well done, Dorset, well done. You can buy in multiples of 3. The silver is about to sell out, by the way, so if you want the silver, please be quick and add those to your order. I think what loads of people are doing is getting 2 of the silver, 1 of the gold, which means that we're really limited on the silver now. So if you do want the silver, I mean, you're getting 30 spacers like this, the lotus flower spacers, and you are paying £30, £1 a spacer. That's brilliant. You're getting 30 of them. Amazing. Joan, Lorna, well done. Denise, well done. Maker in Isle of Man, getting 3 of these. Multiples of 3, you can go for any combination that you want. 3 of the silver if you want to. They are running out though. They are disappearing. We've got less than 50 of the silver. That means if everybody comes in and gets multiples of 3s of the silver, they are going to be really sold out very, very quickly.
Can't wait to see these on the Wall of Fame. All the different things that people are going to make with them. And I think that's what's lovely as well. You know, we might all buy the same component, but we will take to them in completely different ways. They're absolutely gorgeous.
Well done. We've got so many of you joining in. Please get your multiples of 3. Maker in Surrey, you just need to add 1 more to your order so you can get that 1 for free as well. We want you all to be able to get that amazing offer. You just need to buy in multiples of 3. If you're buying
so
1,
quickly.
$14.99 for 1, or for 3 packs you spend £30 and you get 30 spaces, and that's going to keep you going for a while, isn't it?
It's a no-brainer, isn't it, really? You might as well. I think you're going to use them and you're going to think, I wish I'd got more of them, because everyone's going to want one. People are going to see you wearing it, go, they're lovely, can I have some as well?
Right, well done. There's so many for joining us. The silver is super, super limited. These are about to sell out. I've got so many, hundreds of you. No components at the moment.
No.
So if you want to get these spacers, oh, they're just beautiful. And like, you can use these sparingly as well. Just a quick reminder, sorry, please add another 1 to your order so you can get that free 1. You've only put 11 in your basket so far. You just need to buy multiples of 3 so you can get this incredible deal. Carol in Devon, you haven't yet checked these out, they're not yours yet. And also Denise in Hampshire, Maker, Greater London. Jill, if you want, make sure you're checking out quickly, either buy 9 or 12 of those. I can see you've got 10 in your basket at the moment. Right, the silver is so limited, they are literally nearly gone. 3 for 2 offer, that means you've got £30, you get 30 spacers.
Hilma wants 6, but she's got them in a basket, and I'm really concerned that if she's not quick, they are going to sell out.
But the silver will be gone.
Be able to get them.
The silver will be gone. Listen, you can just get these and change your mind. That's absolutely fine. But we can't bring you an opportunity like this again, because we're just really struggling to get you any spacers. And especially these that are so detailed, the layered, beautiful look of your amazing lotus flower, the center of the shape of these, just absolutely stunning. And I can't wait for you to work with these and design with these and add these into your beautiful, like, as connectors, like, not, you know, like spaces all the way around.
Well, you could make a connector out of them as well, quite easily. I'll show you a little technique later, so you can add.
I mean, you can just put that onto a silver band, can't you, and wear it as a ring.
You could do anything.
Right, well done. Hold the lines. They are about to disappear, so well done. All very, very, very amazing. I love them. Right, this next hour is so special. We've got one of the rarest agates that we can bring to you. We've got Sakura agate in a kit, and it is a dreamy gemstone. It's like cherry blossom. It looks absolutely exquisite. We've also got the big deal of the day coming up for you on your luxury pearls. We've got natural colour pearls for you, which is wild. We've got apatite that is unbelievable.
Beautiful.
They are massive sizes. Good luck. This is all coming your way. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you on the other side of this.
Jewellery makers, really excited to tell you about my next show and the gorgeous gems on the 20th, Monday the 20th of April. The 9 AM I have some stunning Peruvian Amazonite. Here I've done a necklace with some garnet and opaline, absolutely beautiful, bougie. I actually made a lariat necklace and put the little Amazonite angel wing at the end. Then in the 12 PM, we've got some ombre glass bicones. Oh my gosh, they are fat and versatile, unbelievable. I mean, posh it up with a kiss cross, stunning. I mean, look at the sparkle on this triple strand, absolutely beautiful. And I also done a lariat style with that as well. I thought, I mean, it looks really posh. Then I tried something different. I used, I'm sure we had it on last year sometime, you know, the hematite, the magnetic hematite, absolutely fabulous. If you've got motor issues, arthritis, etc., just throw it on. And it looks like you've got a gorgeous gemstone tassel. Cool. I'll see you there on the 20th.
This is definitely one of the most exciting deal of the days ever. We have got Indicolite for you on Monday, but not just any Indicolite. We've done Indicolite once and that was amazing, but this is Indicolite to another level. I don't know how we've done it. I don't know how we have the colours, how we have the sizes, but I can't wait to bring it to you. So it is your deal of the day this Monday with moi at 10 o'clock.
Hi everyone, I'm going to be with you on Tuesday the 21st of April, and I'm just here to tell you what we've got coming up in the 9 o'clock and the midday hours. Now in the 9 o'clock we have got type A black jadeite in a carved guanyin pendant and 6mm rounds. Not only that, we've also got some Akoya pearls as well. Now in the midday hour we've got a beautiful bundle. It's an icicle bundle. Now in this bundle you've got some really beautiful drop crystal pendants with really gorgeous Aurora Borealis colours. Not only that, you've got some long oblong strands, you've got some bicone strands, you've got some unusual shaped beads in there, sort of icicle finish, all of them different textures, shapes and finish. So it's a real must-have for your jewellery collection. So do join Steph, Ross, myself and the team on Tuesday the 21st of April. See you then.
Hello, good morning and welcome back to JewelleryMaker with our lovely Natalie.
Hello.
We've got an amazing project for you here. I really cannot believe this because we can't source this material anymore. When it comes to agate, there is agate that is readily available and then there is agate that is super duper rare. This is rare beyond belief. So you are looking at these beautiful cherry blossom plumes within every single one of these gemstones. They are amazing. They are unbelievably rare. There's only one place in the world that you can get these from, and they are just amazing, natural by Mother Nature. And it's the formation of these agates that makes this so special. You've got Mother Nature creates this story but in a different way. So if you imagine normal agate, you get banding, so lines, don't you, throughout the agate. Yeah. So when you see agate that is dyed, for instance, you get all of those different colours, because I find agate fascinating because it really shows the story of the formation by Mother Nature. So you know whenever you see a different band, there's something else that has happened. Either a new element has been added in, or temperature has changed, or the pressure has changed within the environment that it's in. With these agates, it's so special and so rarely seen. These form in a different way. So you get these plumes of flowers, what looks like flowers within the stone. They are so special and it's such a gorgeous colour as well, isn't it?
It's absolutely beautiful. It really is. You've got those kind of, obviously sakura, it's a Japanese word meaning cherry blossom. The strands that I've had to work with are your pinks, your kind of creams, your peaches. They are the most beautiful colour, but each bead is unique and individual, and you often find with gemstones that each bead is slightly different from the next, but you can really see it with these. The inclusions inside of them do look like falling petals. They've got such a kind of serenity and softness to them, and I think they've also got a beautiful translucency to them as well, so the way the light catches them and really accentuates those kind of plume-like inclusions in the centre. They're just absolutely beautiful. They lend themselves to giving you as a jewellery maker a real opportunity to be inspired by them. And when I mean,
your jewellery looks absolutely incredible.
When I'm making, I usually think, well, what metal would look nice with that gemstone, or what does that colour or the shape of that stone kind of inspire me to do? This had to be floral. I mean, as well as the gemstones, we were saying before, we don't really get many connectors and those kind of components at the moment.
And it will go lovely with
this is
early bird.
Yeah, it would. I'm going to try and see if I can include that in. But you're going to get an abundance of connectors as well, which will mimic
gold and the silver.
As far as I'm aware, you can you choose the gold or the silver.
Because this gemstone works well with both,
it really does. I think it does as well. So I wanted to echo those kind of floral shapes with it. You've got that kind of organic free-form structure within inside of it, and it's just so delicate. So you can make that elegant, simple pieces, or you can make those kind of really contemporary statement pieces with it. I think they're gorgeous. There's a lot of versatility within these gemstones to kind of encourage you to do whatever you want, but just absolutely delightful. I really love them. I love the way the sunlight catches them. When I wanted to photograph them, I wanted them in natural sunlight, because, as I say, the way that kind of, we often talk about colour play and the refraction of light with a gemstone. These are they're just meant to be in the sunshine. They're really gorgeous.
And can we do, I just want to read this to you. So cherry blossom agate is a kind of stone you see and fall in love with instantly. That's what Kelly Fu says. In the world of agates, the cherry blossom variety occupies a central place. Fascinating and absolutely stunning. This stone is found in Madagascar. Cherry blossom agate is a plume agate that features elaborate inclusions that give the stone its outstanding aesthetics. Like all other flower agates, cherry blossom features three-dimensional plumes as opposed to other plume agates that only have 2D ones. Cherry blossom agates in particular feature floral plumes that closely resemble the gorgeous cherry blossom flower, which is what this stone is named after. Agate is a very old stone, takes 50 million years to form, and widespread rock that has bands of colours on it. That's incredible, a 50 million year process of forming, of creating Mother Nature's beauty. This is really exciting. I mean, look, that's how cherry blossom looks up close. So you get these beautiful plumes throughout. It looks like cherry blossom. It looks, and this like time of year,
as well,
springtime is just amazing.
Yeah.
I mean, bangles are very much in demand here in Asia. It's just incredibly hard to get this gemstone anyway, let alone in a bangle. I mean, it's just absolutely amazing. The big rough isn't coming out. Pieces are becoming smaller, and smaller strands are becoming impossible because of the price. That's why we've not seen anything. We've not been able to bring you any cherry blossom agate in so long. So matching these stones is very difficult. The most desirable factor is the floral plumes and the colour. Some stones don't have this and can be quite grey. To find those blush pink peach tones is now very, very rare. Agates like Sakura, Nanhong and Alashan are very popular. As a result, they're very expensive here in China. Agates that are unique have become very expensive, and as a result, matched Sakura gems are being reserved for platinum and 18-karat gold pieces, like those gorgeous earrings there on the PowerPoint. Just want to quickly show you those. So any matched stones like this of Sakura agate are very expensive. Right, we have got, sorry Michael, I didn't realise that was happening. Right, we have got the biggest deal for you because it is your only way. I mean, I don't think we've got any other Sakura agate in the building. So if you want this is absolutely amazing. You also get all of these. Can we just show these up close as well? Because you get all of these connectors throughout. You've got one that looks like vines and flowers, which is so pretty. And I mean, it looks great in your jewellery that you've created.
Thank you. I mean, they're really, I think you can totally see why they are so sought after and therefore probably a little bit more expensive, because I think as a jewellery maker, given how they're kind of created and how they form, they're giving you that opportunity to be brilliant in beaded jewellery.
Yeah.
They've got quite a good hardness
earrings.
to them. So if you're metal work or wire working, then they lend themselves to that really well as well. They're just absolutely gorgeous. The colour of them. When you look at something like a snowflake obsidian, those little snowflake patterns look like they're on the kind of outside of the stone, whereas these, because of the translucency of the stone, it is like they're floating. They're just kind of trapped inside, and I think
So
having
exciting.
these connectors will really kind of bring that out as well. So I mean, this to me has got a beautiful kind of almost whimsical, also like maybe a little Japanese kind of look to it as well. You've got these which are quite lotus-like in the centre, and these are on both sides. So if I flip them over, you know, you don't have to worry about which way round. You've got to have those connectors. They're the same on both sides. This one is exactly the same as well. So whichever way round you choose to position those, you've still got all the detail on the leaves and the flowers themselves. I've been asking for a connector like this for quite some time. I wanted something which looked like a branch. I think, you know, if you were to add like a big Baroque pearl into this make as well and have that looking like the head of a rose or your flower, they're going to complement your jewellery really beautifully. So you can add them in. I've used these as like little extended charms on the end of a bracelet. I've used them as a focal centerpiece. I've used them as earrings. I've used lots of them and all of them in the kind of gold kind of swag coloured necklace. You don't need to have all of them in one piece of jewellery. You can use them quite simply and subtly, but if you're going to give me them, I'm going to try and show them off and use as many as I can. So I wanted to show you how you can make really quite elaborate statement pieces with them, and then quite simplified drawn back pieces as well. Plus you're getting two sizes of the Sakura, and you're getting some big sizes with the Sakura. I've not cherry picked, and I use cherry pick deliberately because they are cherry blossom, but I haven't cherry picked out, oh, I'll use that one and that one. I've literally just gone, that one's gorgeous, that one's gorgeous. And the tones that you're getting in them are just, they're divine. They're really gorgeous.
Right, 250 carats of this incredible agate. You've then got the amazing bundle of your base metal with the flowers and the gorgeous design. Which one are we doing first? The silver look or the gold version first? The graphics are on screen. Please, please, please be quick because these are super limited, as you know. There's no other way to get Sakura agate than right now in this bundle. So please make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. There's so many of you there. You get 2 of the strands of the agate, and then you get a collection of the connectors as well. Now you can choose between the gold over your base metal or your silver over your base metal, or get both of them. But this is the only way to get hold of your Sakura agate. So please, please, please come and join in as soon as you can. We can't source this gemstone at the moment because it's such an in-demand agate. It's on a different level. So good luck on getting those. Should we do the demonstration first?
Yes, I am going to use, if it's okay, one of these lovely little lotus. What I do want to show you is when we have a collection of anything here at JewelleryMaker, you'll notice how well matched things are. So this is from a completely different project to what this is, but just look how gorgeous those gold tones match each other. So I'm going to try and utilize this in my make today. Now, in terms of your, what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a little floral motif that looks like this. So before we were talking about having a double kind of connector, so you can connect on both sides. So in most of my makes I've been working doing turned loops and wrap loops, and I'm going to show you how to use one piece of wire to create a double-ended connector on these. Now I think the Sakura is something that's really sought after by jewellery makers, regardless of what technique you like to use. As I say, great for stitch beading. They've got really good, generous sized drill holes in the centre of them. They're quite a hardy stone on the most scale, so you're going to be able to do metal work with these, wire wrapping with these. Also, they're from Madagascar, and when we're looking at places, you know, we're being more conscious of how we source our gemstones. Obviously, you've got that kind of responsibility through buying through JM, but also Madagascar is quite transparent in their kind of sourcing and things. So it's a really nice, feels safe to use, and they're absolutely beautiful. So I'm going to use a little piece of wire. I'm using a 0.6 millimeter wire, which is a 22 there or thereabouts American wire gauge if you work in gauge. I'm going to cut about 6 to 8 inches of this. It depends on the size of the beads that you're going for. You can do this design with the larger size beads, no problem. I've used the slightly smaller ones, which I don't know, would you say they're about 6 mil maybe?
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to add 6 beads. So I'm working kind of in sixes really. I've got a 0.6 millimeter. I've got, see that they're so pretty. I'm full of inclusions. I'm like, where's that drill hole? I'm just going to add 6 beads onto my wire. So you can see I'm not picking out them in particular. These were just a few that I had left on my strand. And I'm just going to feed them onto the wire. Look at that. Look at the inclusions in that one.
It's beautiful.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring these into a circle, and I'm going to leave a smaller tail on one end, and I'm going to bring them all the way round until we have that circle shape here. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to just hold them together with my finger and my thumb, so I'm crossing those wires over, and I'm going to take a pair of pliers and I'm just going to bend that wire, the longer tail, up into kind of a right angle. So we're kind of like 90 degrees going up vertically. The smaller tail end, I'm just holding the beads together, just going to wrap it round. And I'm just going to wrap it round twice to secure. So you can do this with your tools, or you can do it with your fingers. The 0.6 wire is a nice wire to work with. It's quite malleable and it's soft. So I'm just going to be able to wrap that round and tighten it. And if you just want to push them down so your wraps are looking neat, I've got that little circle. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut that little tail end off, and I'm going to tuck it in. So we always want to make sure that any ends of our wire are tucked in firmly. We don't want our jewellery to be scratchy on our skin or snag on our clothes. We want it wearable and lovely. So I've just created, and of course, you know, you could attach that onto something and have it like this, but I'm going to make a double-ended connector. So I'm going to take my round nose pliers, you can use your bail step pliers as well, and I'm going to create a small loop. Now I want to make a wrapped loop. So when I bend this wire, I'm going to bend it, but using the jaws of the pliers to bend it over. So if I was to take them out, can you see there's a tiny little space between that loop and that bend? When I make my wrapped loop, I'm going to fill this space in here.
Okay.
So I'm going to use the jaws of my plier, and I'm going to reposition them so now the jaws of the plier are above and below, and I'm going to bring that wire round. Just reposition your pliers because we want that loop to go all the way around, like so. I'm going to swap into my less dominant hand. Now we only want a small loop, so I'm going to use kind of the smaller end of my pliers. My round nose pliers are tapered, so if I hold it this way, you can see if I want it to be a bigger loop, I'm going to go towards my handle. The smaller I go towards the tip of the pliers, going to create that smaller loop. So I'm going to go somewhere in the middle, just a few millimeters towards the end. And I'm going to take that loop, that tail end, and I'm going to wrap it round. Now again, you can use this with your fingers, you can use it with your tools, but I'm just going to wrap to fill that space in between. So I usually do maybe 2 or 3. We don't want it too wide. But now I've just filled that space in between. And then I've got 1 loop to connect, so you could have it just as it is. But if we take this wire down the back, and again you can use your pliers just to straighten that up. So we want to keep our loop level if I hold it to camera like this, but we're going to bring that tail end right down the middle. Now the reason why I am using 6 beads is because I want that to be able to sit right through the center. So this will be the front and this is our back. And what we then do is we add another bead onto the middle. I'm going to try and add this little beauty in the center instead and see if that fits. There you go.
Oh, that looks so cute.
And now with this tail end of the wire, I'm going to take it and I'm going to bring it round so it's going in between the center of those beads. So I've got 3 beads on one side, 3 beads on the other side, and I'm just going to pull that wire taut. Again, you can do it with your tools, you can do it with your fingers. So we've just caught that. So this is the back now, locked in place.
Amazing.
What I love about these little floral connectors, which were on our early bird, is because they're raised, they're just going to sit really pretty inside of there.
So lovely with the agate.
And now all I need to do is just make another little wrapped loop on the other side. Now when we're going to do this, we're going to bend our wire. So again, I'm going to make a little space between the bend to fill with the wraps. I could count how many wraps I've got here. So if I've got 4 or 5, I want to make the same amount really on this side. So I'll face it up to camera so you can see from this angle. The jaws are above and below that wire, and I'm bringing it all the way around. Reposition my hand so I can bring it underneath. So we're going to pass this through. If you're using your bail step pliers, then you can create exactly the same size loop, but you can use your round nose and create the same size loop as well. If you've got a starting loop that you ever want to check that you're making the same size, just pop your plier into your original loop and you can see whereabout you want to turn it then. So you could even mark it with a little pen if you wanted to. Sorry, I'm moving about all over the place, aren't I? So I'm keeping my plier round nose in, and when you make a wrapped loop, you secure that loop fully closed. So a turned loop, I could open it and attach it to something else. A wrap loop is going to fix it in place. So if you want to, take the tail end of your pliers and I'm going to bring it round, and I'm going to do little half turns. So we're bringing it round the front and we're bringing it round the back. And each time I'm wrapping, I'm bringing that wire underneath the last wrap. So they're not wrapping over each other, they're just wrapping below. And then I've got that little wrap there, which is matching on that side. All I need to do again is come in with my cutters, cutting it nice and close, nice and flush, and then making sure I'm tucking that little wire tail in by just using my pliers just to give it a little pinch and a little tuck in place. And then you've got a lovely floral connector that you can add into your makes. You can attach them together onto your necklace with your lovely connecting loops.
Oh my gosh, that looks so good.
You can add them into earrings if you wanted to. You could have a larger bead maybe dangling from the bottom and an ear wire at the top. It's just a nice little way to make a floral component with these beautiful floral, gorgeous Sakura agate.
Yeah,
I'm so delighted to have them.
Right, good luck, because it's very, very, very busy. And make sure you pre-order and get a hold of the silver as well, because again, they are equally as popular. It's amazing, and I love the fact that you've incorporated the early bird as well in there.
It's like the early bird was meant for
It's
it
made
as well,
for
wasn't it?
They're made to be together. So you get 2 strands, and it's the only way that you can get a hold of a strand of a Sakura agate right now in the business. We cannot bring you anything like this, so this is really, really exciting. These are large sizes of Sakura agate. You've got the different size gemstones, and they are just absolutely amazing. All you need to do is join us as soon as you can. 8 mil and the 6 mil, which are 2 of the most desirable sizes that you can get. And then you get all of the connectors as well, which is amazing. How many connectors do you get in total? And they're all floral themed. They're absolutely beautiful. You get...
I think you get 5 of the circular ones, is that right?
5 of each of those, and then you get 4 of the beautiful vines and flowers.
Spoiled with them today, I really, really was.
I mean, this is such a amazing opportunity for you. Can you just go back to that strand there? That's yeah, this is what price? There's no price on it. It will be priced on application. And they've got the Sakura agate, you've got the moonstone, you've got natural stone necklace, and there's no price on that. So that's priced on application. We are going to give you a chance to own the only Sakura agate in the building for the best deal ever. I mean, even spheres of this gemstone, you're looking into the 4 figures. Are you ready? Today, $99.99, which I think is outstanding. So both of these strands at £50 a strand, winner, 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 especially when you're getting this rarity. That's your start price. So we're nowhere near done. And everybody already joining in, thank you so much for trusting us and joining us early. Nobody's paying $99.99. We want to make sure that you can get this, you can work with this, because it is such a delight. It really is. You'll get this home, you'll just be fascinated by this amazing agate.
I say each one is completely different. You've got something that's formed over thousands of years. Am I right in thinking it's in like a volcanic kind of cavity where it's formed?
Yeah,
is that right?
So, yeah.
So you've got obviously all your different colours as those different kind of mineral deposits. So you've got, I'd imagine, your manganese, and you're creating those kind of pinks and peach tones. They're just so pretty, and the way they catch the light, it's just, you've got that gorgeous they, you know, they look different in different lights because the way they catch their inclusions is different in it. But they are just so very pretty. I love a gemstone with an inclusion, because it's like they've just caught something like frozen in time, that little bit of magic.
It's so lovely.
And I think these, you know, to call them Sakura and to have that cherry blossom the name is just perfect. It's a perfect description for what you've got.
Well done. So many of you joining us. Susan's there, Maker, Sheila, well done. Helen, well done. We've got Greater London joining in. You get 2 of these strands of Sakura agate. We're nowhere near done. And the connectors are absolutely lovely. Hardly seen anything like this. So it's just absolutely incredible.
Can
that
we
can
get
do
the
this today
overhead
under
on these?
Yeah, of course.
Because I want to show off just how different they are in colour, but also just the inclusions of it inside. So you've got one here which has got kind of peachy cream tones in. This one is like, it's got warm sunshine trapped inside.
Gorgeous.
Little blossoms, but they look, it's going to give you depth and dimension again to your jewellery. And I think when we're creating jewellery, we're always looking for that kind of colour, that comfortability, and you've got all of those things. Every single one of them is just gorgeous. And you know, that's where you don't have to cherry pick out what you're getting there. Just any single one of those on the strand. Look at that one. Gorgeous. They're fascinating. I just really, really love them. Thank you for letting me work with these.
They are stunning, aren't they?
I felt very lucky.
Amazing opportunity for you to get your 2 strands of Sakura agate, so 250 carats. They are absolutely incredible. We're nowhere near done. We're going to give you the biggest deal ever. Please dial quickly. Web bidders, get ready to check out, because this is going to be madness. There's no other way of getting hold of natural Sakura agate anywhere else in the building. I mean, I haven't seen this gemstone for so long. I can't believe this. So the price that we're going to bring to you is a better deal than you have ever seen before on Sakura agate when you're buying the strands individually. And you get the components as well for free. How about we halve that price and go to £50? That is outrageous. And you get 2 strands of Sakura agate, which is incredibly rare. The connectors as well, the floral connectors, which are absolutely amazing. Today, £49.99. I'm so happy for you. It is amazing. I mean, £25 a strand, and then you get it.
I was going to say, you wouldn't have £25 for 8 mils.
No.
Would you at all?
No, this is amazing. £49.99. Good luck. I've got Maker joining us in Yorkshire, Ayrshire, Dorset, well done, Buckinghamshire. I've got Essex, I've got Somerset, I've got Dorset and Staffordshire. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. Say that again. The 8 mil on its own would be $39.99. You are getting the 8 mil and the 6 mil of your gorgeous Sakura agate, and you've got the connectors as well. That is ridiculous at £50. I'm so happy for you. If you want the silver version over at the base metal, then make sure you add those to your order, because they're already selling out. I'd get both of these. Look at the jewellery that Nat has made. That it looks amazing with both the gold. The gold gives a warmth to this stone, and the silver really contrasts it well.
It gives it like a purity, I think, to it with the silver. I just honestly, I always feel like I'm really lucky, regardless of what I get sent. I'm always like, ooh, and if it's not something I'm used to working with, then it encourages me to think outside of the box. When these arrived, my luck had come in. Like, I love working with a connector. I think it just gives scope to do so much with it. But the beads, I just felt inspired when and I do think they work so well for the Wellness Week as well, because they did make me feel really quite calm and serene, and they're just so pretty. Yeah,
they're so lovely. We have not been able to bring you any Sakura agate in so long. It's the first time we've been able to do this, so this is really, really, really special. I've got so many of you checking out. Half the stock has already gone. There is an 8mm size strand, and there is also a 6 mil. The colours are so pretty, and do you know what? Nobody is paying $49.99, because I'm going to do something really special for you today. You've got the 8 mil, you've got the 6 mil, you've got all of the connectors. How about the last time that we bought you Sakura agate for this one strand, your price was $39.99, and that's an amazing Gemporia price, because you're getting really, really rare agate here. How about we throw in another strand and the connectors for that same price today?
Wow.
Of $39.99. I think this is outrageous. There is no other way of getting hold of Sakura agate. This is rarity beyond belief. It is a fascinating gemstone that we are so proud to be able to bring you on Jewellery Maker. Well done. Fabulous. Look at what you can create. You've got so much inspiration here. You need to make sure you're checking out. These are going to be gone. We've got the silver as well. Good luck to each of you. I love these, and that project made all of this, didn't it?
Oh yeah, and you know, I've got leftovers. I've got loads of leftovers.
Have you?
Yeah, because I've been using I mean, obviously, if you're going to, I've like done a stitch beading project for the bracelet, so I'm using a lot more in there. But with all the connectors, it means you can kind of use them more sporadically. Like if you look at the earrings, I've only used 2 of one size and 2 of another size in both pairs of earrings.
It's so gorgeous. I
but
can't
I think
believe we can be at $39.99.
if you love making nature-inspired jewellery, and I think a lot of us do. I mean, we had our kind of rebrand, didn't we, for JewelleryMaker, and we went nature inspired, because when we speak to people, what inspires you to make jewellery? You were talking earlier about look at the colours that nature puts together. We love to, whether it's go on holiday or go for a walk and kind of feel inspired, but these are so, there's such nature within these gemstones, and I know all gemstones come from nature, but when you have these floral plumes inside of them, I think they're perfect for spring jewellery. They're perfect for summer jewellery. If you like a bit of spring bling, then these are perfect to make with. So I would get them because, I mean, to be fair, for the amount of connectors that you're getting, I think that's a really good price just for the connectors personally. To get 2 sizes of the Sakura agate with that is a really, really phenomenal price.
Well done. There's so many of you joining us. Well done, loads of you there, lots of you joining us for the silver over your base metal as well. That's incredible. $39.99. No, I'm not doing it. No. We can't.
I suppose as it's wellness week, and these are so evocative of wellness, you might as well do them.
No, we're going to be in so much trouble. Right, you please dial as quickly as you can and get both of them here, because that is just madness. 2 of the most beautiful Sakura agate, the most amazing connector bundle as well that you are getting with this. All of this today, and we're not done at $39.99. Honestly, oh my gosh, I can't even look. This is wild. I'd get both of these now as quickly as you can. Oh my gosh. What is going on? $29.99. Under £30, and you get this project. Oh my wordy. Please check it out. The phone lines have just erupted. This is your moment to get one of the rare. This is way too low. I can't believe we've just done this. I don't know. How many left do we have? 22 left. Please.
I think, look, it is wellness week. We might as well give people a treat. I know you feel unwell. But I think if we're going to do something like this, we might as well do it when we've got a wonderful theme to go with
left. I'm so sorry that these are about to sell out. You need to make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. 16, 15, it's Sakura agate. This is so rare, so amazing that we can bring you Sakura agate and go, oh, do you know what? We're giving this away, $29.99.
You really
I'd pay that for just the connector bundle on its own.
Yeah.
It's a really, really lovely kit that you are getting, and I'm so excited. Look at the inspiration. We've got the silver one coming up for you as well. Got 10 remaining, 39 seconds. We're going to have to take that off your screen because it's wild. There's only 9 left. Look how quickly these are going. Well done, Mariska, Alison, Julie, Zena. I got Lorraine joining us. We've got Carol. We've got Pamela, Dee, Shandy. Victoria, what a morning! You're getting hold of Sakura agate.
I'm so glad you like them. I wanted to make, as always, you want to make jewellery that I think does the gemstone justice. And although I say, like, you know, each time I've got a show, I do panic because I feel like I've got to keep the bar high of the beautiful products that we have. I've got to do them justice. I've got to show them off. And I wanted to do floral,
it's beautiful,
inspired jewellery with these.
That's amazing. Okay, so we've got the same again, the strands plus the silver base metal connectors. If you love this, and I mean, so many of you are already pre-ordering these. I knew this would happen. Linda, Sheila, Alison, Pamela, Alexandra, Mary's there, Stella's there, Jenny's there, Maker's there. Phone lines have erupted. You know what we're doing here. Please join in quickly because you're getting 2 strands of Sakura agate, which one strand on its own, the 8mm, would always be $39.99, and that's an incredible deal. I mean, we should be looking at prices on application really for this amazing rare gem, but you're getting all of this, and you know how low we're going to go. Good luck. No. Tom doesn't want to do this because honestly this deal is crazy. There is no way we can repeat a deal like this again. This is wild, it really is. Don't forget, we've got the deal of the day coming up for you, which will look gorgeous with this. I've got natural colour purple pearls. How
they would look delightful together. Do you know what though I also love? In terms of a colour palette, if we get those lovely blue sparkles and add them into the mix, because I love having peaches and like seafoam colours. Can we get the, is it the Appetite?
Oh my gosh, this is so pretty. Well, the Appetite as well. Yeah, the Appetite is just gorgeous. Add some beautiful Appetite. Oh my gosh, that Appetite is the largest size of Appetite coming up for you. Look at all of those. Imagine.
They complement each other beautifully, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
Those pearls look stunning with the Sakura.
Are you ready? Did you need to see it to believe it? Because we can't believe that this is happening. We are going to $29.99. That is £15 a strand, and you've got a bundle of your connectors for free.
It really is a bundle. You're getting loads of the connectors.
Get 4 of the lovely flower vines. Let me just show you these. And they're really a lot of your base metal as well. You get 4 of those, and then you get your lotus flower as well. You also get your beautiful swirls in this gorgeous design.
And what I love about having a connector like this is all of them are detailed front and back. So if your jewellery, especially if you're making earrings with those, if you're wearing hair up, there's nothing worse than, or if your pendant flips over, there's nothing worse than having like an ugly back to a piece. The back of the piece should be just as beautiful as the front of the piece, and that allows you to have that kind of movement with it as well. You could even make spinner jewellery with the little circular connectors. I think they're really, really lovely, and they're really easy to work with as well. So I think for $29.99, just the connectors alone would be a really good price.
Wow. You can't. No, I'll tell you, no. How many have we got? Because we've got a bigger quantity. Okay, we've got double the amount, so we're going to go lower. What? That's crazy. Right, you've got... I can't believe what is actually happening today. This is one of these. One of these would be $39.99 on its own. You get 2 strands of Sakura agate. You get all of these connectors. This is madness. Please, please multi-buy. Get 2 of these, because what a beautiful project.
They're so sought after as well, though.
Yeah.
Like they're really sought after pieces of...
I can't get over this. $24.99. Well done to each of you. Karen's there, Jenny's there, Maker's there, David's there, Hilma, Tracy, Chloe, Alison. Well done, Lorraine and Tina. Well done, so many of you joining us. We're at $24.99. That is madness.
That's
what are we doing?
That's on you, but it is a bargain.
Amazing. You will never see just one strand at $24.99.
Honestly, just trying to look
dial
at like
quickly.
pieces of jewellery. There's no pieces of Sakura agate jewellery. Even if you've just got like one single bead, that's that price.
I love that apatite as well. That apatite's coming up for you in the next hour as your deal of the day. We've got the beautiful pearls and that amazing apatite. Please make sure you join in as soon as you can. They are the largest sizes of apatite ever.
They're gorgeous. I love those peaches and sea foams together as well. I think they are just heavenly. That was my colour combo for last year and I'm taking it into this year with me.
Yeah.
It's gorgeous.
This is so gorgeous. Well done. Melanie's there, Karen's there, Christine. Loads of you joining us. Final minute before we take those off your screen. If you do want to get the gold as well, just keep on adding those to your order. Well done. It's gone absolutely wild on the phone lines. That kit is so beautiful. I can't wait for you to see.
It's a busy screen, isn't it? It really is.
And don't forget, the pearls are incredibly beautiful. We can't get natural colour purple pearls. We've got the big deal of the day. These are high metallic luster pearls. I am blown away. We've got this, we've got the white pearls for you. We've also got this amazing apatite. I've never seen colours like, it's like mermaid colours, isn't it, on the apatite? Right, 9 seconds, we're taking this off screen. If you've got it in your basket, please make sure you confirm as soon as you can on this. What a showcase today. It's lovely to see you all. Hold those lines, well done. Right, we have got loads going on for you. So these pearls are coming up. We've got the white, which are amazing, and we've got the natural colour purple pearls. These are so, so beautiful. I love the drops on these as well.
I love the shape too.
Yeah, the shape
lovely,
is just amazing. They're coming up for you, and we've also got the largest apatite strand I think I've ever seen. Individually, these sizes are not heard of, so it's going to be amazing. They're all coming up for you, but before we bring you those, it is now time to see your makes, and it's time for our Wall of Fame. Hello, welcome back. Thank you so much for joining us this morning. It's time for our Wall of Fame. And our first entry today is 371, and this is Chris Bacon. Hi, here is my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It's a simple make with a Baroque pearl, gold-plated sterling silver necklace with a gold-plated sterling silver and Baltic amber pendant finding. Good luck to all who enter. That is beautiful. I love this.
I like the kind of Art Deco background as well.
Yeah, that's so stylish. Good luck, Chris. Thank you.
I've got number 372, which is Charlotte Roberts. Charlotte says, hi all, I'm really enjoying watching the daily demos at the moment. Life is hectic, but it gives me a little bit of joy to get inspiration from you all. This week, I want to enter this necklace inspired by Debbie Kershaw's kit I purchased at the start of the month. I don't bead yet, so I made it inspired by her piece, but with 0.4 silver sterling wire instead, and I'm very pleased with it. I've now purchased myself some beading needles and thread to give my beading a go.
Ooh,
maybe some,
yay.
yeah, that'd be good. Maybe some bead work in my entry next week if I'm fast enough learning. Thanks for all in the studio as usual, and best of luck to the fellow waffers this week.
Oh, that's gorgeous. Isn't it?
Yeah, really, really beautiful.
Beautiful. Well done, Charlotte. Next entry is 373, which is Judy Harty. Hi all, here's my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It's my first attempt at making a Capriccio style bracelet using black spinel silver and black seed beads, all from JM. Enjoyed making this during Wellness Week. Good luck to all of the waffers.
That's beautiful.
That is incredible.
That must have took quite some time.
That's amazing,
gorgeous.
isn't it?
Yeah.
So stylish, and we'll go with everything. Well done.
I've got this lovely creation from Tina Bees, which is number 374.
We love your name, Tina.
Yeah, it's a lovely name. Tina says, I feel like I should give her a full title. Tina Bees says, morning everyone, I wanted to show you my simple but elegant Wall of Fame entry. It's a present for my daughter's wedding organiser. I love the tiny sterling silver caps and the turquoise sterling silver necklace, all from JM of course. It's amazing how a simple design can get your mojo back. Lots of love. That's beautiful. And it's also something blue as well, which is perfect for a wedding organiser's gift.
Yeah, of course.
Gorgeous.
Next entry is 375, Barbara Hewitt. Hi to all, this week's make is ruby and sapphires with pearls and butterflies, all bought from JM. Thank you. How lovely is this?
Very spring-like.
It's beautiful,
Gorgeous,
isn't it? Well done. Good luck, Barbara.
I've got Karen Nelson, who's number 376. Karen says, good morning, everybody. Please share my Wall of Fame make. This is my first long line necklace made with mookaite, mahogany obsidian and gold Mayuki seed beads with freshwater cultured pearls. I'm going to gift it to my mum for her 83rd birthday next week. It's perfect as she won't have to struggle with the clasp. Everything's from JM. That's gorgeous.
Amazing.
Lovely
well done.
colour
That's
palette
so gorgeous. Good luck on that entry. Right, 373 is Ree Livingston. Good morning to you all. Here is my entry to the Wall of Fame. Sibling bracelets for my sisters and one for me too. Two now live in the USA and we booked an Airbnb cottage in Donegal for a lovely relaxing get-together weekend. The bracelets are made from amethyst kits and that were included in a little flower that I recently got from JM. One sister can't wear metal, so I replaced the flower with pale amethyst from a bead scoop. It's been a while since we've all been together, so I thought it's a nice way to add the memory. Thank you and good luck to us all. Really, that's so beautiful.
Yeah, have a lovely, lovely time together.
Yeah,
Make lots of memories.
That's amazing.
What a lovely thought.
Yeah, so beautiful. Well done.
Gorgeous. This one here is number 378 and it's by Sarah Knipe. Now this is a really important one because this is Sarah's first time ever entering the Wall of Fame. She says just a simple bracelet and matching earrings.
It's so good.
Gorgeous. And we get to see it. So you're inspiring other people there, Sarah. She says she's made a bracelet and matching earrings for her mum in clear quartz chips from JewelleryMaker and seed beads that she's inherited. She says good luck to everyone. Wouldn't it be good to have a win on your first go?
That would be amazing.
That would encourage you to come back and do it again, wouldn't it?
Sarah,
Well
thank
done,
you
Sarah.
so much for sending in your entry. Right, 379 is our lovely Wendy. Hello, my friends. I was going through a bad patch a bit ago with emotional grief and deep depression. I was so low. Oh, Wendy, we're sending you big hugs, lovely. I hope you're okay. I contacted Susie on gemstones that might help. She suggested smoky quartz, black obsidian and selenite, and I was happy to see the black selenite on the show and bought 4 strands. These bracelets are accompanied by my little black labradorite owl and Priscilla bunny from JM. The bracelets are made of black selenite, smoky quartz, black obsidian, rose quartz and Super 7 from JM. The vibrations from these stones is incredible. My forever gratitude to Susie for helping me come back to myself. My gratitude towards Karen and Mark's show on Friday yesterday for inspiring me to finally make these. Love to all. Wendy, we're sending you the biggest hugs and well done, you know, to make something that makes you feel better as well. That is absolutely lovely. And I really hope you're okay. Sending you big hugs and lots of love. And now, if you would like to enter, we want to hear from everybody, don't we? Doesn't matter how big, how small your makes are, just send them in because it's worth it, because you might win. Yeah. This is how you enter. Every week, send in your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday. at 12 p.m. for the Wednesday draw. Now, if you win, you get £100 credit into your account, and these are given away every single week. And then the runner-up gets £50 credit as well. So it's really, 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 really worth entering. Now, do not go anywhere, because coming up next, we have got our deal of the day. These incredible, beautiful pearls. We also have the apatite coming up for you as well, which is the biggest apatite strand I've ever seen. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you straight after this.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Hello, welcome back. Good morning and welcome to our spa retreat. Isn't it beautiful? We're having a lovely time. We just
zen,
yeah,
relaxed,
we do.
refreshed.
Nice and relaxed, and I could just dive into that warm thermal spa right now.
Yeah. We'll go after the show.
Shall
Where do
we?
you think it is in the world?
It's outside that window.
Is that where it is?
Yeah.
Like the pond at the front. Should have brought me the costume.
It is lovely to see you this morning. We've got loads going on for you for the rest of the day. So this hour, we're bringing you our deal of the day, and to get a hold of any pearls now is becoming very, very, very difficult. Our buying team are really struggling to get hold of pearls, and especially when it comes to natural colour purple pearls. I actually cannot believe, I think this is last week, no, 2 weeks ago on Gemporia, I had a purple pearl strand bracelet and earrings. And it was the first time that we'd seen purple pearls in so long.
Did they fly out?
Yeah, they completely went in seconds. They are so unbelievably rare now to be able to get hold of purple pearls. The likes of the biggest pearl jewellers out there, like Yoko London, working with these pearls. And the prices are extortionate. I mean, if you've ever had a look, I mean, you can do your own research and have a look at Yoko London, and they are freshwater natural colour purple pearls, and the prices, you're looking at a strand, I think it was something like £20,000 for a strand. This is amazing that we can bring you any natural colour pearls. They are a rarity. I am blown away. I think this is probably the only purple pearl strand that we have in the vault. So this is going to be gone in a heartbeat. Please make sure you're joining us as soon as you can.
Sorry to interrupt you, but what I think is really lovely is you've got the two sides of the coin. So when you're on Gemporia, you see what jewellery buyers want.
Yeah.
You can see where the market and the demand is and what people want to wear.
Yeah.
And then you come here, which is our JewelleryMaker channel, and you see what our jewellery makers at home need to get to meet that demand of what the clients want. And how could you not want purple pearls?
if I can recommend anything, it is get hold of the purple pearls, because You just don't see them. We can't buy more of these pearls. It has become increasingly difficult for us to get hold of natural colour pearls for so long.
When they do have them, China want to keep them as well, don't they? They've got a
exactly.
market. They want to keep them in the country and supply to them.
From the pearl farms straight onto streaming sites, because of like social media and everything now, and they are just disappearing. We're not getting a look in. You know, we can't get you. We've never been more direct. We've been to the pearl farms. We've been to China. We've been there. We've been to Hong Kong. We've, you know, at the forefront of where we can buy these pearls from. But we are empty-handed when it comes to natural colour purples. Honestly, if I can really recommend anything, it's make sure you get hold of these, because they are becoming more and more popular. When you see the likes of Yoko London, Tiffany & Co., big designers, big jewelers working with these natural colour pearls, everybody wants them, and the demand goes up, therefore the price goes up, the availability is down. It's not like we can bring you strands like this very often, and I really would highly recommend making sure you've got hold of your natural colour purple pearls, because this is a strand like we have never been able to bring you, because of the shapes are so different. The longer they've been in the oyster shell, the longer they have more layers of nacre across the pearl. This is all created by Mother Nature, and the longer they're inside, nurturing, being cared for, being looked after, developing, you get more high metallic luster across these pearls, and you can see this here. I mean, the colours are genius. They're just absolutely hypnotic, and they're really high metallic, gorgeous, glowing pearls. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. You've got 23 pearls. Now, Yoko London also bringing you a pearl pair of earrings. I think they're about £8,000. I mean, we've seen... I mean, this is it. The people are paying a lot for natural colour purple pearls, and as a jewellery maker and somebody who makes to sell, this is, I think, a winner strand. I really do. I really do. Oh, look, so we're just going to show you these. I mean, these are natural colour pink amazing. Freshwater pearls, but you've got that beautiful purple. £5,700. That's the norm. Okay, it is in 18 karat gold. You've got diamonds. Nothing's stopping you from setting these with diamonds and gold. You know, gold. You can do that. You know, if you think about just
we have
a perfect pair of earrings.
We have some beautiful ready-made earring finders and connectors on the JewelleryMaker website. You can make beautiful high-end jewellery with high-quality products in minutes. Just shop on the website and see what you can get to match with these. I always think pearls are timeless. You go back hundreds of years, people are wearing pearls. You'll go forward hundreds of years, people will still be, if they've got them, will still be wearing pearls. When you're looking at kind of bridal jewellery and the wedding season coming up, you've got your mother of the bride jewellery. They're always going to be in high demand. I mean, look at the metallicness on that one. They're just absolutely gorgeous.
Amazing.
Really
they are
beautiful.
So beautiful. I'm just blown away. The colours are exquisite. Right, we're going to launch the pre-orders in 30 seconds, and you can go for it. You can get as many of these. There's no restriction, by the way, which I kind of think we maybe should have restricted one per person, because there isn't loads of these and we can't get them. Our buying team are really struggling to get more, so this is a really amazing moment for every single one of you, but you need to be on the phone lines as quickly as you can. Go, 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 go. 3 seconds. These are exquisite, amazing, rare and collectible purple pearls, and I'm so happy for you. High metallic luster. Right, lines are open. Go, 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 go. Today is your day to join in as soon as you can, otherwise you're going to miss out on the only chance to own luxury freshwater purple pearls. There is nothing else in the business like this. We just can't get them. You know, even when we're joined by David Norman, he can't get natural colour purple pearls because they're so in demand. They're up there with, saltwater pearls like the Tahitian There's the beautiful Akoya pearls. You know, these are very, 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 very amazing that we can bring you this today. I'm so excited for you. Please dial quickly. Dial quickly. Make sure that this is yours, and check out as quickly as you can, because I've never seen anything like this. Loads of you are putting this in your basket early on because you know how exciting this is.
I just think we're so lucky as buyers, as customers of JewelleryMaker, and as designers, that, you know, I can't go to China, I can't go to the pearl farm, I can't just leave the school run and be the one to be able to get them before they've gone.
Yeah.
The fact that, you know, we're so fortunate that JM are able to go direct to the pearl farm, to be able to source them, and to be able to get any, you know, we say like, oh, we've not really got much quantity of them. Well, we have, when you think about what they are, to be able to get one or two of these
You know,
strands.
if you go to somewhere like Yoko London, we've talked about that quite a lot because they really heavily feature these same pearls. I mean, yes, they are the round variety, but you're looking at $50,000 there for your Akoya, your South Sea, and your freshwater natural colour purple pearls. $50,000. It's a one-of-a-kind piece. We have a quantity, which means that we can bring down the prices for you, but they are going to disappear today because everybody wants them, because they are so in demand and so many people want to get them and make with them, or just keep them aside. These are really exciting. You can see every single one of these pearls. I mean, just one on its own, you really are going to make... I think if you're selling one on its own and a necklace, what price are you looking at? $299 maybe?
Yeah, easy.
You know, even amazing deal at $199 for one of those pearls would be incredible.
I always tell the story about when I first started here at JM. I remember speaking to my mum, and I'd said to her, oh, they've got the most amazing pearls, Mum, honestly, the best pearls. And she was like, what, real? And I was like, yeah, real pearls. She's like, well, you get to work with real pearls, love. And I was like, yeah. And like, you know,
amazing.
that really excited me to be able to show off
I think
freely.
Because, as well, there's a lot of fake pearls out there. And to actually work with pearls that all of the big designers are working with, it's so special. You can do that. You can do that. You can work with this amazing strand. I mean, get this and make some lovely bracelets. They are so beautiful, and the natural colour, it's rare. We don't see one of these. I mean, I think for a Baroque shape like this, when we went to Tucson, Angeline went to Tucson 2 years before I did, they were $1,000 a pearl per selection of those Baroque pearls.
Why you've got that high demand for your imitation and your glass pearls, because the affordability of them is there. Now, the affordability of the genuine is here in JM, because I don't know what price they're going to go for, but when we talk about how much one is...
There's 23.
Is there?
There's 23 pearls on this strand.
But this is it, you know, we talk about, well, how much would one be on a pendant? How much would a pair be in a pair of earrings? And anytime I see pearls, I do break them down in my head. I'm thinking, okay, how many pairs of earrings am I going to get out of that?
And they would make lovely drop earrings as well, wouldn't they?
They're beautiful, yeah. They've got a gorgeous shape to them.
Really, really pretty. Natural colour purple pearls. These are the only ones that we have for you. You need to make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. Our deal of the day is always about delivering on price and make sure. So Monica Veneda, I love Monica Veneda. We've found a single freshwater pearls. Now, bearing in mind, that is not purple. Natural colour purple. That's £70 for that one single pearl. You have 23 of these natural colour fresh water cultured pearls. So we should be starting at £1,610. What about if we start as our deal of the day at half of that price right now? $799. That is sensational.
And
How
she doesn't
amazing.
specify there either, does it? Whether it's on, like, you know, a particular gold or base metal or anything. I think all that Monica's done there is stick a little peg bail in the top of it, which is so easily do. Little bit of glue, peg bail, and you've got that.
That is,
or 23
at that
of
price,
them.
£34 per pearl. That is outrageous, isn't it?
Yeah.
Wow, that's a crazy price for one single pearl, because if you're looking at Monica Veneda, £70 for that one pearl. We're already half that. That's amazing. But we're nowhere near done, because this is our deal of the day. Please make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. The colours are exquisite, the beautiful orient, the magic, the hypnotic glow in every single one of these amazing pearls. Look at that high metallic luster as well, which means there's layers and layers of nacre across this. You've got a beautiful unicorn amount of colours just dancing beautifully.
That's a lovely description. A unicorn of colours. They are, if there was ever going to be a unicorn horn, it would look just like
it would,
that.
wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Just the most perfect, exquisite pearls. Today, how about we do this? £299. That is, breaking this down, £13 a pearl. Now, if you make one of those pendants, if you have one of those pendants, and you're looking at £70 there, what are you selling one for yourself? You could be selling one for £70 for just per pearl.
You shouldn't be selling it for £13.
No.
Because people won't believe that they are genuine.
Yeah, these are real freshwater cultured pearls. They are purple pearls. They are amazing. Look at the colours.
You can't fake that though, can you? You can't look at them and not know they're not genuine, because they've got such a luster to them. They're so beautiful. They're absolutely gorgeous. You can almost see, it's like a reflection. You can almost see your face in that. They're beautiful.
They're amazing. I'm so excited for you. There are loads of you there, but guess what? We're nowhere near done. I want to do something absolutely amazing for you. This is the only natural colour purple pearl strand I think we've got in the business, because we just can't get them. We haven't been able to get hold of purple pearls for about 4 years. Even going back to before COVID times, I remember we were buying from Sally Hewer. She's incredible, and she was wearing this strand of natural colour purple pearls, and they were $10,000 then, and that's 5 years ago. This is amazing that we could be at $299, not into the four figures. It is absolutely brilliant to be able to own gemstones like this, natural colour pearls, genuine pearls. They're real pearls. These aren't fake. These aren't man-made. No. These are real, beautiful, genuine.
Only nature can make something so beautiful, and you can always tell when it's going to be an amazing deal, because you have Tom singing in your ear.
Yeah, and he's going to go to town today. $299 is an amazing price, and I'm so happy for you. And I think you know, there's so many of you there. You're happy. We've halved the price. Half the price for natural colour purple pearls. These are so outstanding. All you need to do is join us as quickly as you can on the web, on the app. Mate, that's £6.47 per pearl.
That's very generous, Tom.
What is happening?
They've also got a really lovely contemporary shape to them, I think.
They're so pretty.
You've made something like really modern and timeless at the same time.
This is amazing. Maureen is there, Brenda's there, Maker's there in Kent, Buckinghamshire, well done. West Midlands, Sussex, well done. Melanie, well done. New telephone callers. This is absolutely brilliant. You are getting each one of these gorgeous freshwater cultured pearls into your collection at £149. That's under £50 on your split payments. How amazing is this? The colours, the exquisite orient that you're getting across each luxury luxury, amazing freshwater pearl. I'm so happy for you. Under £50 on your split payments. Well done, Pat. Well done, Gillian and Scott. Makers there in Buckinghamshire. We've got Pamela joining us. We've got London. We've got Cambridge. I mean, you're looking under £10 per pearl. Way under. £6. £10 a pearl elsewhere. Crazy. You're looking at fake pearls
like that anywhere
These
else.
are natural colour purple pearls, the only ones that we've got for you. Over half the stock has been allocated. Well done to every single one of you. But we're not done, are we? I feel like we need to do something ridiculous. They're nearly sold out, but if you're quick and you're joining us on the phone lines, nobody pays $149. This is so exciting. Even though we really should not be doing this. No way. No way.
You won't get under £10 a pearl anywhere else. You won't get £6 anywhere. And now what we do is.
And now we're going even lower. And by the way, I don't mean a little amount off this, £10 off this. I mean, $129 would be an incredible deal if we took £20 off. No. Today, we are about to bring you the biggest deal ever on freshwater cultured pearls. They are massive.
Not just any freshwater cultured pearls. Purple, purple, pear-shaped. What are we going to do? I don't know. I think this is a really good price as it is. I think, as you say, $129 would be very kind, wouldn't it?
This is madness. What are we doing? Pat, Janet, Brenda, Kent, West Midlands, please make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. How would you like to get this for under £5 a pearl? Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. This is crazy. £4. £4 and what? And 34 pence per pearl.
It doesn't make sense, does
That is madness.
It really doesn't make any sense.
Even if you used individually these pearls and you charged £100 a pearl, my goodness. I mean, that would be amazing, wouldn't it? A natural colour purple pearl. These are so beautiful. There is no way we can do this for under £100. That is absolutely amazing. The top luster, the top beautiful orient, the amazing glow, the high metallic luster from every single one of these pearls. They are so lovely. And if you want to make that into a bracelet, look how gorgeous that looks. It's so pretty. What a beautiful gemstone. I love these pearls.
You say make it into a bracelet. When I first see pearls, I always think earrings because I'm trying to get the most out of it. But for that price, you can afford to make a bracelet. You can make a necklace. I think, the deals we've done today have been phenomenal. Just think about popping that with the Sephora at our gate.
10 left now. Well done.
The prices we're doing is phenomenal. £5 a pearl.
Well done. So many of you joining us. This is absolutely gorgeous. You've got only 8 remaining chances, and then these are gone. These are natural colour purple pearls. They are so gorgeous, high metallic luster, and at the very best deal ever. These are amazing. Hold those lines. Well done. At $99.99. Final 6 chances. Now, we've also got the white pearls coming up for you, but I just want to show you the Sky Apatite, the deal of the day. Oh, my word.
I would be putting them in with the pearls.
I love it. I've never seen apatite like this of this size. So, I mean, it's just ridiculous. They're normally teeny tiny accent stones, apatite, aren't they?
Yeah.
And you've got everything here that you want from Paraiba tourmaline. Everything. Look at the colours.
Yeah,
they are incredible. I've never seen a strand like this. Can we pre-order this now? Yeah, it is available on pre-order. Good luck. Make sure you add those to your order. And also, I've got the red jadeite and this beautiful yellow jadeite. These are on pre-order. They are extremely limited. Please make sure you're checking those out. We've got an incredible masterclass as well at 12. It's all still to come today. We've got loads going on.
To go. The shape
Okay,
of
look at
those, they
these.
are the perfect pair. They are the perfect pair of pear-shaped earrings. Like if you've got
these
a
are
drop,
lovely.
they're beautiful.
How amazing are these?
You only need 3 earrings and a pendant to match.
Yeah.
Maybe even add an extra one on a little bracelet, just as like a little dangling charm in the centre.
Yeah, these are so pretty, aren't they?
And they're going to go with everything as well. Every other gemstone they're going to look beautiful with.
10 by 15 millimeter sizes of each one of those freshwater cultured pearls. They are absolutely hypnotic. You've got the colours that dance across this so beautifully.
They're so
Look how
uniform.
lovely these are. High metallic luster and at the best deals ever. All you need to do is join us as soon as you can. I mean, look at how incredible these are.
They're just so uniform in size as well, though, aren't they? Like the shape and the size of them. Any two you pick out, you've got a perfect pair there.
Yeah.
And like that's, to have such symmetry in nature is quite a rare thing like that. But they've been so well matched. They're absolutely gorgeous.
They are gorgeous, aren't they? Look at that amazing reflection, that mirror-like reflection of every single one of these gorgeous pearls. This is exquisite beauty. You need to be on the phone lines as soon as you can. All you need to do is dial as quickly as possible when we're at 299. Freshwater cultured pearls, we're going straight down to the most amazing price. I love the shapes, I love that orient, I love the magic, I love the high metallic luster. You can actually see your face in them. They're
They
so
glow
bright.
in, they're
Yeah.
so bright, aren't they? They've really got a gorgeous glow to them. Absolutely lovely.
Right, in 14 seconds, we're going to do the unthinkable here.
I just can't get over the shape. I think they're so unique and so beautiful.
Are you ready? Today, you get this for $99.99. That is amazing. I'd get both of those, £200. You get the natural colour purples and those gorgeous whites. These are so beautiful. And then that's it. You can make so many necklaces with both of those strands. They are just perfect.
For that price, I'd be using them all.
You are not going lower. No. Don't do it. Don't do it. Not on freshwater. He's going lower.
Does
30
he get
seconds.
told off? Like on Monday, did they not tell him off?
Do you get told off? Yeah. Yeah. To be fair, he won't be here on Monday.
What? Not after this. Get out.
Right, are you ready?
These are just
you ready
phenomenal
today?
deals.
You are getting freshwater cultured pearls, $79.99. $79.99. So on your split payments, you own these today, and as well you can divide the payments. This is what's great
Can
about
we just
JewelleryMaker.
reiterate, Monica Vinader is selling one of these for £70, and you're having a full strand, which was what was 23 on the other strand. I'd imagine there's close to that on that, for $79.99 with split pay.
This is amazing. Right, well done.
do,
So many of you joining us. Jennifer, well done. Alexandra, well done. Wilma, well done. Tracy, well done. Maker in North Yorkshire, massive congratulations to each of you. Betty, Jennifer, Wilma, and all the best of luck. That's incredible, isn't it?
Really incredible, yeah.
Love this.
It's just, it makes me happy. It makes me happy that, like, these are attainable. Do you know what I mean? Like you were saying before, you could get this necklace, which is $50,000. Well, who has $50,000?
Yeah.
This is attainable. We can all make beautiful jewellery. We can always wear beautiful jewellery thanks to these beautiful deals.
They're amazing. Well done. So many of you joining us. $79.99. Go for it. We really should not be at that price. That is way too low. We've got final 8 chances for you to get your amazing pearls home. They are just incredible.
There's a whole lot more allocated in baskets than we've actually got. So if people are wanting them, you know, we've really not got that many left. I think we're over allocated there, aren't we?
Yeah, well done. This is the most amazing strand I think I've ever been able to. This is like getting Paribas tourmaline. But appetite of these sizes, we just never ever have an opportunity like this. The colour, it's just beautiful. Normally appetite, we're talking 15 points would be your maximum size of your gemstone, but look at the size of every single one of these. This is rarity beyond belief, this strand, and it is absolutely perfect. Right, this is another part of our deal of the day, and it's coming up for you next. This is amazing. Isn't it a dream of a strand?
It's gorgeous.
The colour.
There's nothing about it that's not divine. The colour's beautiful. The cut on it's beautiful. The size of them are beautiful. The clarity of them is unreal.
Oh, look at
I've had appetite before.
I love them.
The appetite I've had, which wasn't through JM, it doesn't even look like the same gemstone. If you'd put them side by side, I'd think they were two completely different things, because that is a complete other level. It's gorgeous.
Yeah, this is so amazing. Right, make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. That is exceptional. Right, in 30 seconds, we're going to open the phone lines. Good luck to each of you. The colours are exquisite. The blues, the greens, the amazing reflection, the gorgeous sparkle. That is just outstanding. Well done, Linda. Well done. New telephone callers, welcome. You can dial as quickly as you can. You need to make sure that these are yours. Well done.
These are not going to
last. Gosh, look at the quality of those. The clarity is outstanding. The sparkle, it's like we're looking at, you know, when you go on your holiday and you see the sun coming up in the morning, you've got that beautiful reflection of light on the sea.
Yeah.
Yes, these are incredibly gorgeous. Right, good luck to each of you. 80 carats of your amazing appetite. I've got loads of you joining us. Maker's there, Jan's there, Linda's there, new telephone callers, welcome. This is a beautiful strand of the most gorgeous appetite, and I'm so happy that you can get this home today. Look at those colours. Well done to each of you. You've got blues and greens. It's hypnotic. It's so magical. 58 centimetre strand.
It's a big strand.
I know, isn't it?
It's a big strand. I want these so much. I don't think there's going to be any left, but I want this. I also want the citrine cubes if there's any left from this morning. I think they would look beautiful together. I think they're going to go with gorgeous. They go gorgeous with the pearls that we've just had. They go with absolutely everything. They are the most gorgeous colour, and it's just beautiful.
80 carats of your gorgeous sky appetite. These are hypnotic. The facets, the beauty, the amazing rounds that you are getting, the beautiful Paribas colours. I mean, this is just absolutely magnificent that you can get something so rare. And also appetite, like this is being used in so many big designer stores. Look at this. This is beautiful. Blue appetite here at £229. I would join in as soon as you can. Let me just show you that you can make that bracelet easily. No problem.
Why don't you add in those little gold flowers from this morning and add those instead of the round spacer beads? Add those little lotus beads that we add on. They'd look gorgeous together. 229.
I'll tell you where we're going to start. This is going to be absolutely wild because it's such a huge gemstone. 199. We're straight down to 199. Well done. So many of you joining us. This is very, very spectacular. Look at these pieces. Normally, when you get large sizes of apatite, you're talking big designer stores. Kat Florence working with this, loads of other, Anushka, you name it. It's those really, really high-end designers, Paula Crevichet. When you're seeing Appetite like this, oh my gosh, it's a dream come true, because you never see big Appetite. They're normally 15 points a stone. And that's the maximum size. Each one of these are 5 millimeters, and they're faceted. So you've got unbelievable clarity. You've got unbelievable designer detail here. This is so outrageous. We're at 199, we're not done. Good luck to each of you. Free telephone number. Join us on the phone lines as soon as you can. How amazing. How amazing are these? They're lovely.
We talk about seasonal jewellery, and I love seasonal jewellery, and for me they are summer, but actually they would be well worn in the winter as well, because they've got that beautiful kind of icy blue to them as well, haven't they? So
yeah.
Again, all year round, beautiful, beautiful jewellery. They are gorgeous, really gorgeous.
Right, 9 seconds. Good luck. They are massive sizes of your gorgeous sky Appetite. You're looking at 80 carats in this strand. This is a huge opportunity. $79.99. That is madness. Get yours as soon as you can. Each one of these gemstones have so much sparkle, have so much about them. They've got the colours that are hypnotic, the beautiful greens and blues that are lighting up within every single gemstone. Then you've got that amazing reflection of light. It's just gorgeous. It's dreamy. It's like looking at the sea and the water sparkling in the sunlight.
It really is.
So captivating. Well done, Tracy and Maker. Well done, Jamati. Well done to Linda and Wilma. Well done to Beverly and Laura and Maker in Kent and Ayrshire. Well done. That is sensational. $79.99, which is straight down under 100. There's no way I can get one of these gemstones for you, because they are the cleanest. Yeah, it is like the cleanest grandidierite you've ever seen. Very, very, very amazing. $49.99. We are under £50. I'm happy. I am beside myself. Yeah? Hold on. One more price crash. We're not done.
Well, I overheard him say, I'm not doing a split pay because I'm going to promise you a price. That means you won't need it.
Yeah.
I think if you want these,
but
get them in your baskets.
We need you joining in.
Yeah.
We need to see you there. Who's saying, right, I need to see you there to do this biggest price crash ever. We're not talking £5. We're not talking £10. We want to do something absolutely amazing, and the Appetite is just gorgeous.
I think your description, it is perfect. It is very evocative of the sunlight dancing on the water.
Yeah.
It's got a sparkle to it like no other. It's gorgeous.
Right, I need to see you there. I need more of you joining us. We've got 45 seconds to show Neary know how many people can join us on the phone lines. If this is in your basket, please check it out as well, because
crash the phones.
Yeah, it is busy. I've got a Maker putting 10 in your basket. There isn't massive quantity on these, so if you do want them, check them out. I mean, how beautiful is this? Especially now as we go through to summer. My goodness, this.
Imagine wearing that on holiday, on the beach or just anywhere. Imagine
amazing.
Just wearing that.
So amazing. Please make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Mary's there, Paul is there, Helen's there, Tracy's there, Buckinghamshire, Isle of Man, Beverly, Laura. Oh, are you ready? Today, you get all of this for $29.99. I can't believe it. It's absolutely brilliant. It's a mermaid of colours. You've got greens, you've got special blues, you've got Pariba colours. I think this is the strand of dreams. It really is.
I'm going to get myself one of these because I'm not going on holiday abroad this year, so I'm bringing the sea to me, so I'm going to get one of them. They're absolutely beautiful.
It is gorgeous. Right, are you ready? Well done to Vera, to Pauline, to Maker, to Monica, to Christine and Judith. Lovely to see every single one of you with us this morning. Please be quick. Make sure you're checking out $29.99. That's under £30. you've got it. You've got it. Look, you can't let this opportunity pass you by because we never see this gemstone. It is a miracle to bring you appetite like this. Who's going to get hold of? Only 25 remaining. We don't want anybody missing out here. We want everybody getting the best deals ever.
I think I'm missing out, aren't I?
It's like the magic of light. I love faceted gemstones now.
I do. I always think spinel's like the sparkliest thing ever, but actually that's rivaling it.
Yeah, I
to
know,
me today.
isn't it?
That is.
You wouldn't get this colour of spinel, would you?
No, you
my gosh.
It's gorgeous.
It's so beautiful. It's like the rarest colour on the planet. So when I went to the Tucson show last year, so it was February, not just gone, the year before. Can't believe that's flown by.
It's gone really quick.
They were saying the price on Paraiba tourmaline is like $70,000 a carat at that point, and it's just kept growing and growing. I mean, how amazing that you've got a gemstone here that is equally as rare, that big designers are working with, like Cat Florence, because it looks so similar to Paraiba.
Yeah.
And you've got this in demand, it's one of the most in demand colours out there. $29.99 for this strand. It's a winner. It really, really is. I've got only 10 chances left. Well done. Everybody's multi-buying. I'm so happy for you. $29.99. I mean, it's dreamy. And these are all 5mm sizes.
They're really good.
Well
size.
done. $29.99. We're going to have to take that off your screen in 50 seconds time. So if you are looking, you're deciding on this, just quickly confirm, make sure you're checking out, and then this is yours before it completely disappears. Well done, Mary, Maker in Birmingham. I've got Susan there, I've got Vera, I've got Catherine, I've got Monica getting 2 of these, Maker in London getting 2, Pauline's there, Kent, well done, you've got 2 of these. It is so spectacular for you to own 80 carats of your Sky Appetite. I mean, what a dream of a beautiful strand. I'm so happy for you. I mean, look at the colours, look at the reflection of light, look at the sparkle across every single one of these gemstones. They are magnificent, aren't they? Well done. So many of you there. 5 remaining chances. Good luck to each of you. Beverly, well done. Alison, well done. Maker in Surrey, you've got 2 strands for £60. I really do recommend getting 2 if you can, because there isn't anything like that in that size. Good luck. Hold the lines. Now, Neri's just done something really special, haven't you? So, Kinga has gone and got anything else that we have in the vault, because that's pretty much sold out. They're the biggest size we've got. So I do have some strands to go with that amazing, oh my gosh, this is so beautiful. So we've got rondelles, we've got a faceted, is that a 2mm?
Yeah.
2mm and a 3 to 5mm strand. Oh my goodness me. I love it. We're going to do a star buy suite for you. They are super limited, by the way, so please make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. This is coming up next. I just love this gemstone so much.
It's my favourite colour.
Yeah.
I always
love it.
go for blues. I'm always drawn to blues.
Yeah.
But when you've got that kind of turquoise colour to it,
yeah,
it's just
I mean, look at this. Oh, wow.
It's like a lagoon.
Oh my gosh, this is amazing. Right, good luck to each of you. Now, when we found out we had these, we ordered a load of these over so we can look at the quality. I just want to show you this picture because, oh my gosh, wow. When you stack these up, imagine a cuff bracelet of these.
Imagine that.
They're dreamy.
Glacial, I think, would be the word I use to describe
love
that
them.
colour.
I absolutely love them. Right, good luck to each of you joining us. This is amazing for you to get hold of your gorgeous sky appetite. All you need to do is join us on the phone lines as quickly as you can, and then this is yours. 20 seconds. Good luck. The colours, the sizes, the shapes, the beautiful reflection of light within your gorgeous sky appetite. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can, and then this is yours today. I mean, look how dreamy this is. The colours are outrageous. Aren't they gorgeous? Are you ready? $30 carats of your sky appetite. Go, go, go. This is a 20 centimetre strand of this beautiful faceted rondelles. They are amazing. They are amazing, aren't they? The colours are incredible. The glow that you're getting from every single one of these gemstones, it's a dreamy gem. I love the rondelles as well. I mean, look at those spaces in between. Pearls.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think
heaven.
if you missed out on the last large ones, and lots of people did because there was so many in baskets, and I think there was still like 4 left or something. These, I mean, in terms of colour, are just as beautiful. You've just got that different shape, haven't you? With the rondelle, it gives you something a little bit different to do. I would love to make that into like a bracelet cuff.
Yeah.
Adding them in. Absolutely gorgeous. In fact, I'd do something like that with it.
Oh,
like
yeah,
I've done
that
with the
would be a
rondelles for Aphrodite.
Great suggestion there. That will look lovely.
And yet they go really well with silver, but I think they would look really gorgeous with gold as well.
Yeah.
I'd probably pair those with gold and make it a little bit warmer.
Oh,
where usually
yeah.
I always go blue silver, but
Yeah.
actually it depends on the blue. I
Jennifer's there, well done. Linda's there, Rhonda's there, Lucinda's there, Maker's there. Sorry, just to let you know, it's busy on the phone lines. Get yours as soon as you can. Sorry, carry on.
No, I was just saying, I think it depends on the kind of tone of blue. So if I've ever got like a lapis, I always think it has to be with gold because of the pyrite inclusions. With that, I think would lend itself to either or.
I love this
It's
gemstone.
really gorgeous.
It just draws your attention, doesn't it? It's captivating. It really does lock you in. It really does draw you to this amazing strand. You can join us on our free telephone number, join us on the web, join us on the app, and make sure that this is yours today. These are faceted rondelles and the most dreamy colour, the most beautiful Paraiba colours, the most amazing glow within each one of these incredible gemstones. Okay, let's do something crazy. 30 carats of your sky appetite. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. They're at 29. What? Whoa. How on earth are we at $29.99 already? You can't. You can.
Just stop them.
There's no stopping him today. He's on fire. Ooh. So
You could easily recreate that website bracelet.
So we've got some gold spacer beads that you can recreate. I mean, I don't know if it's better on there, maybe, that you can just place some of these gold spacer beads out. Oh, yes. Look, you can create that bracelet. And that bracelet, let's have a look at that bracelet again, if that's all right.
Do I need to move?
That bracelet is priced at over £200. You can create that look. We've got some gold spacers coming up for you as well. In sterling silver, which is unbelievably rare. We're not seeing any spacers. Okay, for this strand, we are going lower. And we're at $24.99. $24.99. Well done. So many of you joining us. This is amazing. Look, you can create that bracelet. You've got the gold spacer beads coming up for you as well.
They're gorgeous.
Well
Really
done.
straightforward make
$24.99
as well. I mean, is that a clasp on the back of that bracelet? I think it might be.
Yeah. I think so.
You could even do a little
Or you make
stretchy
a
with it,
stretchy.
couldn't you? The thing is, if you've got a spacer bead with a large enough hole, when you tie that knot, you can hide your knot within that spacer bead. And I think, you know, depends obviously on the drill hole there. A little bit of tiger tail, you can make a really straightforward bracelet. Absolutely gorgeous.
Well done. So many of you joining us. Gillian's there, Jennifer's there, Rhonda's there, Lucinda, well done. There's so many of you joining us on the web and the app. Check these out for the final 14. These are your rondelles. They are an amazing shape of your sky apatite.
I'd
They
be
look
adding those
stunning.
little lotus spacers in as well from the
Oh,
morning
everyone wants
into
the
that.
spacers. Can we do the spacers? Okay, yeah, we've got 2 strands coming up for you as well, which are faceted 2mm and 3mm sizes of your faceted apatite. So don't miss out on those. They are, oh,
Sorry, I'm just playing with them.
there you go. You can twist them and make them mix all together beautifully.
You could do all sorts with them. They're gorgeous.
Should we do the spacers, did you say? Ooh, don't see any spacers. So these are sterling silver with gold over the top, and they are amazing spacers. Look at those. And the drill hole is big as well, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It is a good size. I use spacers in everything. I mean, I don't think there's a piece of jewellery probably on the table at the moment which doesn't have a spacer in, whether it's a rondelle spacer or a little bracelet with the spacers. I love them. I think they're an essential part of your jewellery making. I think they really kind of accentuate any gemstone that you've got. It also, you know, spreads your materials out a little bit more and stretches them a bit further. But the minute you have a precious metal, whether that's gold over sterling or just sterling, the moment you have a precious metal, you are adding value into your make. And, you know, you can charge accordingly for that. And not just adding value, you're adding that extra bit of luxury. So if you're gifting makes as well, it's beautiful to say, they're real gold over precious metal. I think they're lovely.
Right, there's not many of these, so please make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. We've not seen any spacers at the moment. Stock up as soon as possible. They're 4mm over a gram of sterling silver. You get how many in a pack? You get 20 in a pack as well. And they're 4mm sizes. They will work beautifully with the apatite strand that you just got hold of as well, if you wanted to put your gold in between those. This is very, very, very exciting.
We never really have these because the minute they come on, they go. So we often get asked, like, is there anything else that you might need to accompany, like, your make for the show? And precious metal is like, we can't do that. We've not got anything we've got, we want to obviously give to the customers. We never have spacers in, and we very rarely have precious metal spacers in. We've been spacer spoiled today.
We haven't we? Right, good luck. Sterling silver spacers. We've not been able to bring you anything like this for ages. For 2 months, Tom's saying we've not seen anything.
It's got to be something that you're asked for, probably more often than anything else, really, aren't you, in terms of findings?
Are you ready? How about we go to $19.99? That is absolutely brilliant. Under £20. Go, 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 go. And that is 20 spacers for under £20. What? You can't go lower. These are sterling silver. Hold on. We can't. Sterling silver spacers with gold over the top.
So you're getting 2 precious
We're going to
metals.
do it. He's on fire today. He's gone rogue. It doesn't matter. He is literally bringing you the best deals ever. These are so lovely.
Always needed in your stash. Always, always needed. So when they come in, they go straight away, because people who are making know, I could do with them, and I could. You're never ever going to go, I've got too many spacers. No jewellery maker has ever heard anyone ever say, I've got too many. You always need them. I can go home and I know my box is already running out from the last time they come up.
Right, this is $14.99. They are amazing. Sterling silver, you've got 20. You've got 20 of these sterling silver with gold over the top of sterling silver. There are spacer beads. There's 20 of those. We cannot keep them in stock. You know, the price of silver has gone up, so has the price of gold. We just can't get you deals like this, and
you've
this
got to
is
think
just
the
amazing.
weight of those, because as we were saying, the cost of precious metal is going up and up and up and up. The fact that you can get as many as you can for $14.99 there, just the weight alone is totally worth it.
Janice, Sheila, well done. Patricia, well done. Helen, well done. You've got 2. Maker in County Durham. You've got 3 of these. This is so exciting. All the very best of luck to each of you. Free telephone number. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. These are incredible spacers at $14.99.
It's a brilliant,
amazing.
Brilliant value.
What a deal.
Really good value for those. I would be
30
multi-buying.
seconds. We're taking those off screen.
There's no way, if we get these in again, I don't think in the next couple of months that we're going to be able to take that price lower. With the cost of the increase each time, I just, whenever they come up, I'll always get them.
Yeah, they're just
They're really
amazing,
good
aren't
quality
they?
as well.
Well done, Lynn. Janice, Maker's got 3. Helen's got 2. Everybody's multi-buying on these because we just, I mean, you can get 40 of these spacers for £30.
Brilliant.
Which is so good. Well done. Hold the lines. Keep on dialing through for those because they are about to go. Well done. Now we've got 2 final deals to bring you, and these are amazing. We've got the 3mm size apatite. These are all faceted apatite. It looks like the most beautiful Pariba, doesn't it? We've got the 3mm, we've got the 2mm, and these are going to be gone in a heartbeat. Look at that.
They look beautiful
colour.
Together though, don't they?
Yes.
Just 2 simple strand necklaces worn together like a layered look, I think would be beautiful. They're really gorgeous. Look at the colour of them.
I know, they are amazing. Please make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. They are just perfect. All you need to do is join us as soon as you can, and then these are yours. 25 carats of your gorgeous sky apatite. These are faceted. They are absolutely beautiful. You're getting a 38 centimetre strand of faceted sky apatite, and we're under £20. I am blown away. 7 left. I'm so sorry. There's only 6 remaining chances. These are going to be gone. I wish we had more, but we don't have enough of these to go around. It's such a pretty gemstone, isn't it?
They're so delicate as well, aren't they? They're just
5
so
left.
pretty.
Oh, hold on. These are selling out. We've 3 left. We've only got 3 left. Jennifer, Vera, please make sure you confirm on those. If these are in your basket, they will disappear today. It's $19.99. There is only 3 chances remaining. I know there's loads of you on the phone lines. We will get your call as soon as we can, so well done. Stay there. 1 final strand. Don't forget, we've got the amazing masterclass coming up for you later, which is your aquamarine. You've got pearls in there, the beautiful yin and yang.
What don't we have?
It's amazing. What a project. It's huge. You get all of that in one go.
You do need to check that, because I assumed you can't possibly get all of those, but I think you do, so that's amazing.
Everything in that recording.
2
you get.
yin and yangs as well, or 4 segments. That's brilliant.
So good. Right, final chance on your sky apatite, and these are 2mm. What would you use these for?
Again, I'd use them as like tiny little spacers, to be honest. I'd possibly even put them in with the larger ones if I was lucky enough to get them, or instead of pearl knotting, which I'm a fan of the look, but I'm not a fan of the technique. It's something that a lot of people do, pearl knotting, and go, oh, I find it really relaxing. I don't. Yeah. I'm always particular that knot's not quite where it needs to be. Yeah. So I wouldn't pearl knot. I would add these in between my pearls instead. I think if you were lucky enough to get the pearl all the white pear shapes from earlier this morning.
Yeah.
Just popping those in between just to break them up a little bit would be absolutely gorgeous. And imagine saying like, well, what's your spacer there? Oh, it's a sky apatite.
Yeah.
You know, it's
Imagine this on a memory wire and just wrapping that round. It's just so elegant and pretty.
Yeah.
Imagine on your holidays wearing this with a maxi dress and a summer outfit.
It's
these are
dainty.
just gorgeous, aren't they?
dainty and gorgeous.
Right, we're going straight down. That's 12 carats of your beautiful sky apatite. We're at $19.99, under £20, and these are perfect. These are 2mm sizes, 38 centimetre strand, and the colours are fantastic, aren't they? I mean, look at them. They are beautiful.
They are. They're very, very beautiful, very delicate, very pretty. And just something, I think, again, you know, we're talking about gifting jewellery. I think gifting a young person, like I've got 3 nieces that would love them. I think something delicate and just straightforward bracelet with them, just to sparkle for the, I mean, so this isn't the price now, that's on screen. We're still going again.
This is amazing.
How many of these have we got? Because I've been multi-buying them. Layering them up now, I know.
They are so gorgeous. Are you ready? Carol, well done. Maker, well done. Mary, well done. Tracy, well done. Loads of you joining us. $9.99. I would multi-buy. Get as many of these as you can. They are dreamy. The colours are dreamy. The beautiful Pariba colours that you've got. The facets lighting up on every single one of these gemstones. I mean, this is a miracle to get these today. And at $9.99, best of luck to each of you. Maker, well done in Surrey. You got 3 of these. Julie, you've got yours. Tracy, you've got yours. Well done. I'm so happy for you because you're getting the most incredible amount of colour and sparkle from all of these faceted gemstones. I am so happy for you. Well done.
I don't understand how they facet them when they're so dainty and beautiful. Yeah. How do they, and also why would you want to get rid of the gemstone to cut into it? Do you know what I mean? There must be so much waste with them. But I'm so glad they did because they sparkle just dreamily.
They are amazing. Becky, well done. Maker, well done. Ray, well done. Teresa, well done. Adelaide, well done. You need to check these out as soon as you can. It's just dreamy. A gemstone of dreams. Love it. Summery gemstone as well. Yeah. You're going to use these in your makes all throughout the summer.
Yeah.
And this will look great as well with your masterclass project that we've got coming up for you as well.
Would. Yeah. I mean, it's all about the blues with the pearls for the masterclass, and I think adding them in would be very welcomed, but there is an abundance in there. So if you want to add them in, add them in. If I had them, I'd have added them in. They're just gorgeous.
These are so lovely. 12 carats in total. Lovely little rings you can make with this as well. Yeah. You know, earlier on we bought you those lovely flowers, and we will, these actually, let me just show you. These are your spacer beads. They're lotus flower. We'll bring you another chance to get hold of the early bird, won't we? Later on.
I'd have that as a pendant, so I'd just have, I mean, for $9.99, I'd have a couple of layers, but I would just do one, restring it, and then just put one of them in the centre.
We will bring everybody a chance to get hold of these again, won't we, before the end of the show. So if you are tuning in now and you think, oh, I missed those, they're coming up for you as well, so we'll bring you another chance to get hold of those. Right, we've got so much going on for you this next hour. We've got the most beautiful labradorite. Love these colours. The labradorescence is hypnotic. Yeah. It is really outstandingly beautiful. You've got a full strand there of amazing labradorite. That's on your pre-orders. But then I've also got these incredible jadeite strands, and I don't know how we've managed this. This has got to be the only honey colour and red colour strand of jade in the business.
Those colours
I'm
go incredible
not
together.
allowed to bring you these. I can't get over. Yeah, we're not allowed. We're not allowed to bring you jade, and I can't believe that I can today. Yeah. This is so exciting. Right, do not miss out. That's red jade, yellow jade and green jade. They are on your pre-orders. Please make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. We've got the masterclass still to come. It's all going on today. We'll see you straight after this.
Hi jewellery makers, really excited to tell you about my next show and the gorgeous gems on the 20th, Monday the 20th of April. The 9 AM I have some stunning Peruvian Amazonite. Here I've done a necklace with some garnet and opaline, absolutely beautiful, bougie. I actually made a lariat necklace and put the little Amazonite angel wing at the end. Then in the 12 PM, we've got some ombre glass bicones. Oh my gosh, they are fat and versatile, unbelievable. I mean, posh it up with a kiss cross, stunning. I mean, look at the sparkle on this triple strand, absolutely beautiful. And I also done a lariat style with that as well. I thought, I mean, it looks really posh. Then I tried something different. I used, I'm sure we had it on last year sometime, you know, the hematite, the magnetic hematite, absolutely fabulous. If you've got motor issues, arthritis, etc., just throw it on. And it looks like you've got a gorgeous gemstone tassel. Cool. I'll see you there on the 20th.
This is definitely one of the most exciting deal of the days ever. We have got Indicolite for you on Monday, but not just any Indicolite. We've done Indicolite once and that was amazing, but this is Indicolite to another level. I don't know how we've done it. I don't know how we have the colours, how we have the sizes, but I can't wait to bring it to you. So it is your deal of the day this Monday with moi at 10 o'clock.
Hi everyone, I'm going to be with you on Tuesday the 21st of April, and I'm just here to tell you what we've got coming up in the 9 o'clock and the midday hours. Now in the 9 o'clock we have got type A black jadeite in a carved guanyin pendant and 6mm rounds. Not only that, we've also got some Akoya pearls as well. Now in the midday hour we've got a beautiful bundle. It's an icicle bundle. Now in this bundle you've got some really beautiful drop crystal pendants with really gorgeous Aurora Borealis colours. Not only that, you've got some long oblong strands, you've got some bicone strands, you've got some unusual shaped beads in there, sort of icicle finish, all of them different textures, shapes and finish. So it's a real must-have for your jewellery collection. So do join Steph, Ross, myself and the team on Tuesday the 21st of April. See you then.
Join me on Tuesday for a fantastic deal of the day, the return, the long-awaited and the very, very popular Keshi Cornflake Pearls. We have two colourways, your silver and your coloured. They are absolutely beautiful, but they are limited, so you need to make sure you're there at 10 o'clock on Tuesday.
Hello, welcome back. Thank you for joining us. What a lovely day so far.
It's been really good, hasn't it?
So many amazing deals for you,
Yeah.
and lots of you getting everything really, you know. And that's a great thing about jewellery makers, that you can just keep on adding to your order, can't you? Just,
yeah,
I can't
one
wait
shipping,
to take these home.
one postage and packaging fee. And I think, you know, it is really good because often it goes on weight, doesn't it? So you'll sometimes think, oh, I can't afford, especially when you're getting tools and things like that. This is the wonderful thing about JM, or one of the wonderful things, is everything you need you can get from one place.
Yeah.
So if you're, you know, seeing something that you like today, go and have a little look on the website and think, oh, well, I've got those pearls, I want to make earrings with that. I'll have a little look if we've got some like shepherd hooks as well there. You can get everything you need all in one place, and for the most incredible price. Today's prices have been, I mean, they're always good, but today they've been extra special.
So good. We do have a masterclass coming up for you as well in our final hour, which is a huge bundle of goodies. And the yin and yang as well, which I love. You can make his and her pendants. You can make friends. You can make partners. You and your sister, whoever. It's just lovely. Mom and daughter or granddaughter. 2 children. Tom and Michael.
I think we've had every blue gemstone that you can think of on
today.
Which is my favourite.
Beautiful. We love blues. We love the blues, especially in spring, summer. It's just gorgeous. Right, so those are coming up for you in our next hour, but we've got something really, really special happening on the labradorite strand. Before we do the labradorite, I want to draw your attention to the 2 big jadeites. 3 big jadeites, actually. Red jadeite, yellow jadeite. Yellow jadeite, the only yellow jadeite in the business. I don't think we've got any more red either. You know, even on Demporia, we just don't see it. And then you've got green jadeite strand as well. I'd get all 3 of these if you can.
Those colours look incredible
for the
together.
day. Oh my
really
gosh.
do.
They're all type A, which means that they are certified type A, beautiful natural jadeite. They are incredibly stunning. There may be a little heat treatment, but that's absolutely fine and still considered as type A. So they're all coming up for you. They are on pre-order. They are selling out fast, and it is such a busy day. It's lovely to see you on your Saturday. Right, we've got labradorite for you. This is beautiful. I love labradorite. There was a couple of years ago, wasn't this like the jewellery maker's best stone?
I'm lucky enough to get it quite frequently to work with. It is, and I say it all the time, it is the most requested gemstone I get asked for.
Yeah.
And that's because you've got that flash, that labradorescence.
It's so pretty.
So people will say to me, I want blue flash, I want green flash, I want gold flash, I want purple. But this is what they always ask for. So I make with it, if you have a little look at my wire makes, it's what I predominantly use. These strands of rondelles though, the apps, they are so high quality. The flash on these, or the labradorescence on these, are unreal. They really, really are. They're gorgeous.
They're absolutely hypnotic. You've got this beautiful reflection of light. Oh my gosh, the strand. You just can't stop looking at it.
So last show I got some rounds to play with. So I used the rounds in a few different pieces, and I've brought one back to show a little bit later. I also wanted to show what you could do with these rondelles, so I've made a necklace and a bracelet. I've used one of the charms that we had from this morning in the Secura kit.
Yeah.
There's so much play of light on them. Again, you know, you're not selecting the odd one. You can just pick whichever one out. They're absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, these are so dreamy, aren't they? And each one, you're just drawn to it. The beautiful hypnotic blues, the reflection of light, the flashes of those gorgeous colours, the labradorescence just dancing across every single one of these amazing gemstones. Right, good luck to each of you. That's 45 carats of your high flash labradorite. You can see how perfect and how pretty every single one of these gemstones are.
You can see why people thought it was the Northern Lights, like
Yeah.
trapped in a gemstone, because they're just, the colours going through them, dancing, are just absolutely gorgeous.
Aren't these amazing? And this is a full strand of the most beautiful labradorite. Labradorite that has that amazing flash of light that dances across every single one of these beautiful gemstones. They're hypnotic. They're like Mother Nature has trapped magic within the stones.
Yeah. And often when you do work with labradorite, it's a feldspar mineral, isn't it? So sometimes you can get, like if you've got a cabochon, you'll often get what's referred to as a dead spot in it. So it's like a part of it which is black. It doesn't bounce the light back out. There's not one which has got that on it. It is the light bouncing and refracting through every single one of these just gives it the most intense. I think it's hard to come by such, especially if you've got such a smaller surface area. So if you've got a big cabochon, you're going to have those pockets of light to be able to come in and out because they're like splinters.
Yeah.
When you've got a smaller bead, to be able to get that is I think quite a rarity. To be able to get a full strand of that is incredibly rare.
Yeah, Ray, they would look lovely with the apatite. If you just got a hold of the apatite, add these to your order as well. They're so stunning. Can we tell everybody what offer we've got? So we've got a big quantity for you, which means that we could do something really special. We've got these on a 3 for 2. Yeah, so you just need to add in quantities of 3. There's no restriction, by the way. You can go 3, 6, 9, 12, whatever combination you want, because you'll constantly be working with these because everybody loves labradorite. It's one of the biggest sellers, isn't it, for you?
It is for me, yeah. And I, don't say that lightheartedly. It is something I'm asked for all the time. Maybe that's because I liked working with it so much, so I would make things and show them off. But it is always asked for, and I know I'm not alone in that. It's always voted one of the most popular, if not the most popular gem to work with. And I love a 3 for 2. I'm loving our 3 for 2s today.
I know, yeah, this is so exciting. 3 for 2 offer, make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. These are dreamy gemstones, magical. I love them in the rondelle shape as well. I've not seen a strand like this before, with the rondelle labradorite.
I've had the rondelles which were faceted to work with. These, they've got like a chunkier feel to them because they're round, and I like that. I really, really think they're lovely.
Right, good luck to all of you joining us today. Please add to your order quickly because these are going to be gone. They are so gorgeous, so beautiful. Buy in quantities of 3, 6, 9, 12. Just make sure you add your extra one, your free one to your order as well.
Yeah,
and then
Janice
it works
has got
it out.
5 there. If she was to add an extra one in, she wouldn't be paying for those, would she? But she'd get it, whereas at the moment she's only added 5. So.
Yeah, so you won't get your free one, Janice. So please, please, please make sure you add another one to your order as well. So we just want to make sure that you get your deal. Well done. Loads of you joining us. This is such a magical gem. It really is. It tells a story. There's no other gem like this. Those colours aren't painted on top of the gemstone. It's within the gem. The magic happens within the gem. It's just gorgeous. And it's on a 3 for 2 offer. We always look after you and want you to get the biggest deal ever. 45 carats of high flash labradorite.
We're talking about, a lot of the time metaphysical properties that are attributed to certain with gemstones, and obviously we've got our wellness week, haven't we, at the moment. I think when you look at labradorite, a lot of people like to look at it as a transformation stone. So it's about that kind of transformation and change and kind of embodying that and embracing that. And it's just gorgeous. So whether you're looking for something which has got things that are attributed to it on the metaphysical side, or you're just going for a gemstone that is very, very lovely and pretty
as well, isn't it?
It is, I think,
it's for
so
everybody,
too. Especially when you've got a rondelle shape. I think a rondelle shape really does add and lend itself a little bit more to unisex jewellery.
Yeah.
I also think it gives, again, we've talked a lot about dimension and texture in your jewellery today. I think having a rondelle, you know, using those as spacers would be beautiful. It's just going to add that extra shape into your makes.
Right, 45 carats of your high flash labradorite. Oh my goodness me, look at the colours, look at that iridescence, look at that labradorescence that you're getting across every single gemstone. Maker's there, well done. Mary's there, well done. Donna's there, Tracy's there, Susan's there. This is a full strand, 20 centimetre strand, high flash labradorite. Please join in quickly, make sure that this is yours today. Add this to your order because you've got 3 for 2 offer. We're already at $29.99. You know that we're going to look after you. We've got a big quantity auction, and what that means is that we are going to really make sure you get a steal of a deal today.
I think when you have a word which is named after the gemstone. So we talk about player light, we talk about chatoyancy, we talk about labradorescence. The word labradorescence comes from labradorite, and to have that as its selling point and then to have this such high sheen across it means like people want labradorite because they want that sparkle, they want that sheen and that colour. This is that at a greater level. So you've got a beautiful, it's such high quality, it's gorgeous.
Are you ready for something very, very exciting to happen? This is high flash labradorite rondelles, the magic within this gemstone. We're at $19.99 and you have got the most beautiful amount of labradorite. Have a look at this at the jewellery editor. That's labradorite with no labradorescence. It's £6,000. £6,000. Yeah, you've got gold and diamonds, but you've got that big labradorite in the centre.
What I
we are
often
at
find
$19.99.
When you're photographing your jewellery, when I say if you're working with labradorite, think about what I always say when you're making with it, have a little look at where the light hits it. So if it's going to hit it front on, it'll make a good pendant. If the light needs to catch it from this angle, then it's going to make a nice ring. So I always look at the stone and how to use it best. What I tend to find is when you're photographing your labradorite, I'll always, if I'm selling it or showcasing a piece I've made, I'll always do it with a moving video rather than a flat photograph. What you will find is a lot of sellers online will try and find the best angle to catch that flash, and then they'll manipulate the picture. So I'll take it from an angle which it wouldn't be worn and seen, and then I'll be able to move the photograph around so it looks like that's how it is. So I always try and get it on a moving video so you can see how the light moves and dances across it.
It's so hypnotic.
This you won't struggle to photograph because it's got such a high flash to it. Whichever angle, well, you're not doing anything special holding it like that, but just moving it.
Still, you can see the labradorescence.
Exactly.
Right, 3 for 2 offer. We're not done. $19.99 is amazing, but I really want everybody to be able to get this. This is such a gorgeous collection of labradorite you can get home today. 45 carats of your high flash labradorite. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. Get yours quickly while stocks, while we've got quantity, because...
And we're doing a 3 for 2 on it as well.
It's amazing.
Yeah. I mean, that ring there that's on the screen next to us, what the blue diamonds they've got there is just, is it me or is that just making that labradorite look dull?
Yeah.
There's no flash, there's no colour really in that, is there?
You can team your labradorite with your apatite to get that look as well, can't you?
Yes, and you're going to get more sparkle and colour than
anything. Are you ready? 3 for 2 offer. That means today you can get 3 of these strands, $14.99, so 3 for £30. That is amazing. 3 strands for £30. That's £10 a strand. What on earth are we doing? That is absolutely wild. £10 a strand. Make sure you're joining us. 3 for 2. Add the 3 to your order. Can you imagine the beautiful jewellery? You can buy one, $14.99, which is still amazing. But if you want to get the 3 for 2, you want to get 3 strands for £30.
You're going to
Brilliant.
make so much jewellery with that as well. You really, really are. They are going to go a long way. Having 1 strand will go a long way. Having 3 strands or 6 strands will go even further.
Well done. There's so many of you joining us. You can create a look like this, can't you? Over 200 of these have already gone, so well done to each of you joining us. 3 for 2 offer. Don't forget to add in quantities of 3. To our lovely Janice, you just need to add an extra 1 to your order to make sure you've got 3 quantities of 3. So you've got 6 there. You've got 5 at the moment, but you need to add another 1 to get 6. Well done. $14.99. Are we doing something crazy here? I mean, this is already good. 3 strands for £30. That's amazing. £10 a strand. The colours are exceptional. Across every single labradorite. I mean, it's just absolutely amazing. Right, we're not done. Okay. Let's go crazy. Maker in Leicestershire, well done. Susan, well done. Finlay, well done. Lanarkshire, Ayrshire, Essex, Worcestershire. Dorinda just joins us. We're going even lower. So 3 strands, $12.99 per strand, or you get 3 for £26. Woo! Love it.
That's a brilliant price.
That's amazing.
Really is a good price.
Right, make sure you're joining us as soon as you can while there is stocks. Please make sure you're joining quickly. Add to your order. I mean, what an exceptional deal. $12.99 for 1. Buy on a 3 for 2, and it means that you get this for under £26.
I've had rondelles from elsewhere, not here, which were more than $12.99 for a strand, and they are no comparison. I've literally had to fish through the full strand to find some that I thought looked good enough quality that's got that flash.
Oh my
the
gosh,
flash on these are absolutely unreal. They're going to be beautiful in any jewellery, because when you wear your jewellery, it's going to move, and that light is going to move across them. They're going to be beautiful in whatever you choose to make them.
I'm so happy for you. Well done. You got a minute to get a hold of this, minute to check this out. Well done, Monica, Pollyanna, well done. I've got Carol, Kim, Maker in Lanarkshire, Maker in Ayrshire, Susan, well done. Worcestershire, well done to you. All the best of luck to each of you. $12.99 for a strand of your high flash labradorite. These are amazing strands. Look at the colours. It's exceptional beauty. 45 carats of this amazing gemstone. Well done. Love this.
It's lovely to see people buying 9 as well. Well done, Ayrshire, because that was in your basket and now you've secured them while you can. So that's brilliant. I can't wait to see what people are making with them as well. So if you do get them, or when you do get them, when you do decide to make with them, do share them on the Wall of Fame makes, because I want to see, because I'm nosy.
Yeah, and also, like, we want to see your mates. We want to see what you're doing as well, you know, because it's so rewarding to see that.
Yeah, we can bring things and go, look, this is what Monica Veneda's doing, or this is what such and such is doing, but I want to see what people are really doing with them, and you know, we've got these accessible, beautiful gemstones.
Well done. Hold the lines.
Gorgeous jewellery. Brace yourself.
I can't believe I got this. I'm so excited. Oh my gosh.
We're going to do some stars, and then we'll let you touch them.
Stars first. I'm like ready to dive into those jades. They are incredible. If you haven't yet pre-ordered, you need to make sure. Are these labradorite stars? Oh, I love them. They are so cute. Look at your lovely your design there. That is really beautiful.
They are really lovely. I think, you know, we talk about labradorite and how it is kind of associated with the aurora borealis and the northern lights,
and
to have something kind of sky based and a celestial shape like a star is...
I love stars.
I love stars. I think they're so pretty, and there's 3 different sizes. I would suggest it's the medium size I've made with.
Yeah. The one in the middle.
They're lovely. They're like the chunky little things
they're
as well.
So cute,
they're really
aren't
sweet.
they?
And I think you could, you know, just a little stretchy bracelet you could do with them, whatever you want. There's loads you could do with them, but they are really, really gorgeous. A lovely shape. I love to get a gemstone in an unusual shape. I think that's just going to give you a, you know, your unique selling point when you come to creating jewellery with it. And again, it also kind of gives you that extra little bit of inspiration as well. Like pop them on earrings, on just like little pins, and make like a shooting star effect with them. I think would be really, really pretty.
Yeah.
Little bracelets, like macrame with them, anything. I think they're just so cute.
They're just gorgeous. Right, let's bring you these next. These are super limited. You get all 3. You get all 3 of these strands, so you don't have to choose which one you're going to get. You get the 10 mil, you've got 8 mil, and you've got the 6 mil sizes. They are lovely. If you like stars, you need to be joining in. Everyone loves stars.
Also very on trend at the moment as well, wasn't it? When you've got Artemis going to the moon and back again.
I was just about to say that. How amazing was that to see?
Incredible, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It just makes you feel so small.
Yeah.
You think, what's actually out there?
Yeah.
But yeah, something I always say, me and my mum always say, love you to the moon and back again, which is based on a children's book. And anything to do with the stars and the sky, those kind of celestial.
I mean, I just find stars fascinating. You could lie forever just looking at them.
Well, you could be one side of the world, I could be somewhere else. We could be miles apart looking at the same sky. It's just, it's special, isn't it?
So amazing. Well done, Tracy, Donna, Mary, Christine, Janet. They're so gorgeous. You can do so much with these. And again, you've got your Labrador essence as well that just dances across these. You've got 3 strands. You don't have to choose which one you want to get. You get all 3 of these for an amazing price. So please make sure you join in quickly.
I didn't realise they were all coming together. I thought you'd have to choose a
no, you get all 3.
That's really kind, isn't it?
And there's a lot of those stars.
Well, I've only used one of them, and I've not used a full strand, I don't think, on that necklace.
38 centimetre strand. They're amazing. All you need to do is join us as soon as you can. We're at $49.99, and you get all 3 strands. So at that price, you're looking at what?
Maths.
It's not about £16, £17 a strand.
What's that divide by 3? £13.
£16.66, yeah.
Okay.
But we're not staying there. No.
Didn't need to try and do the maths, did I? Didn't need to bother.
No, that's not your price. They are so lovely.
They're really pretty, aren't they?
Yeah. I love that you've got all of the different sizes there as well. And these are going to last a long time. Great for your stash.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
3 strands of your stars. We're at $49.99.
They also interlock quite nice as well, you know, because you've got those points and the shape to them. So you could stitch them together and interlock them. Mm-hmm. I say I quite like the idea of doing like shooting star earrings with them and using like a large one for the centre and then some of the smaller ones maybe dangling off the bottom.
This is amazing. We're going straight down to an incredible price of $29.99. £10 per strand. That is incredible.
Really
Just
good.
add them to your order. They're a big seller, aren't they, Stars?
Yeah, always. You know, they're timeless, aren't they? Everybody knows what that shape is as well. It's universal. It's like having a heart shape. Doesn't matter what language you speak, everyone knows what that is.
Yeah. Add your jadeite. Add your yellow jadeite immediately. This is going to be sold out in seconds. And add both of those to your order. And the red jadeite, oh my gosh, I'm so excited for you. That's coming up for you. Right, good luck. Hold the lines.
Speaking of stars,
These are mine.
is this our star buy?
This is a star buy. Well, you can't get better, can you? Yellow jadeite? Yes, please. Never see it. Never see it. We've got red jadeite, we've got green jadeite, but my goodness me. This is very exciting. With nothing else like this. Should we do a big star buy on these 3 gorgeous jadeite strands? Let's do it. Let's go. Hello, welcome back. We don't see colours like this.
You've been so excited about this all day.
I'm not allowed to bring you jade, and it's so exciting
Why
to see
aren't
it.
you allowed? Because we don't have any, or they know you'll have it.
No, because I'll have it. There's different rules in place on Gemporia, so it's very exciting that we can bring you yellow jade today.
Honestly,
because there's nothing else like this.
This is completely genuine. The minute you walked in the door today, you've seen them and your face just lit up.
They are amazing.
A traffic light of beauty.
Yeah, and also one of our most popular jadeite strands that we bought you was the colour wheel of jadeite, and they sold out so quickly. And this is your last chance to be able to get colours of jadeite. And
I was very lucky because I got to play with the colour wheel.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh, that's incredible. And which one are we doing first? Yellow. There is...
I'd say that's your favourite.
No. Well, there's no... We haven't seen it. This is so rare. It's one of the rarest colours that you can get of jadeite. I'm so excited for you.
And it's yellow as well,
it's like a bumblebee yellow, honeycomb yellow. Oh, this is exciting. I want the good news.
I want the bad news.
Oh. Okay, the good news and the bad news is the same news. We've got 20.
Okay.
Okay.
It's good news for the 20, you get it.
But it's
bad news for the rest of the people
if you're
who
caller
don't.
number 21, you've missed out.
Okay.
Okay, let's do this. However, we don't have 20 because a lot of these have gone on pre-order. 8mm rounds of Burmese yellow jadeite. Dial now. Dial now, because this is the only yellow jadeite we have in the building across channels. We can't get you this. This is Burmese. It is amazing. So when you get the colours, it's from the skin of the boulder. They are really, really rare, and you never get big sizes in that pure colour, because if you imagine a boulder of jade, which would be white or green inside, as it comes towards the edge of the boulder, so the other side of the rock, it's the oxidization that creates the colour, the yellows through to reds. But you only ever get small amounts of yellow and red jade. Now, this isn't dyed, this isn't treated in any way. We've added a little bit of heat to bring out the colour a little bit more. That's a treatment that is known in the trade. Yeah. That's natural and accepted, because it only gives the gemstone, enhances
bit, doesn't it? Yeah.
What Mother Nature already intended this gemstone to be. Now, jadeite like this in this colour, we never see it. I've seen yellow jadeite sell for thousands of pounds for one tiny amount of yellow jadeite. I mean, look at this. This is 18 million pounds. It's
just
not
slightly off my price budget.
Not a big example, but look. In this case,
Looks like a
it's
watermelon.
oxidized in the center, so there would have been
okay.
room for the oxidization to happen. That red won't go all the way through. But look at the yellows that you've got there as well. How do you make a strand like this when you're only getting a smidge of yellow? I mean, and that's 18 million pounds.
I like the apple analogy. So it's like the skin on an apple is what your colour is.
Yeah.
And you think, well, how can you make a bead out of such a fine layer? And to have such that kind of consistency of colour throughout as well.
I mean, it's just absolutely perfect.
It's such
We
a
haven't got
yellow.
anything else like this. Right, half the stock is already gone. You need to be on the phone lines as soon as possible. That is jadeite. It's real. It's yellow jadeite. It's Burmese. It's from the location in the world. We're not mining any more of this gemstones. We can't get it. I wish I could bring you a whole show of jadeite. I really do.
It's such a happy colour,
yeah.
isn't it? That is such a happy yellow. It's sunshine. It's so pretty.
How do you put a price on something that is so
Well,
rare?
18 million on that one, so I don't know.
Well done. There's so many of you joining us. Big congratulations to all of our web bidders. You need to check out now, otherwise you're going to miss out. It's the only yellow jadeite that we've got pretty much in the business. This is so perfect.
It's really, really lovely. I've never seen a colour quite like that.
No.
Like, you know, usually it might be like varying different tones, but it's just so beautiful.
199. Are you joking? Are you joking? This should be 4 figures. It's yellow jadeite. It's natural, it's Burmese, it is the location in the world, it's one of the most expensive gemstones on planet Earth, and yet today we're at 199. That makes 0 sense. Half the stock has gone already. Web bidders, if you all check out, this is gone, this is completely gone. It's on 2 split payments. I'd be happy with that. Under £100 today, you take home yellow jadeite. Then it's not like I can say, oh, don't worry, because we've got a big supply of yellow jadeite. Amazing, thumbs up, we can keep it coming.
Yeah.
No, we don't see it. We do not see it. Once it's on screen, it disappears, it goes out. We cannot get this again.
I'm surprised this wasn't kept for the birthday,
I know.
personally, because, you know, it's so rare. I think to have it on pre-order as well was really good, because our customers are the savvy shoppers. They know the rarity of it. You know, we've had Dave on explaining how, you know, lucky we are to be able to get it. So I think when it is on, people know it's sought after. So to be able, I know we said we only had, 20 strands.
Yeah.
There's a lot of names there that are going to be disappointed.
Are you ready? 1 minute to get involved as quickly as you can, because that's nowhere near your price. Wouldn't it be amazing if we took £10 off that price?
It'd be very nice, yeah.
We're about 20.
Go on then, you spoiled me now.
What about £50?
Really? Really? Is that what you're doing?
What about if we're going to give you, right now, a 3-figure saving? Go, 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 go. Do not miss out. You've got 30 seconds to make sure you are getting yellow jadeite. This is amazing. This comes, you get your authenticity card printed out and make sure that you own yellow jadeite. There is no more of this. This is all we have.
So true though, Tom. You could charge whatever you wanted for this, because you're not going to be able to get it anywhere else.
It's amazing.
If you want it, you have to get it. So really, you could easy charge
Are
whatever.
you ready? How about £100 off the price? There is not enough that needs to go around. You need to be, that is yellow jade. Oh my gosh, for 50 quid. You're mad. Jewellery maker, you are mad. Sorry. I know we would never see that on Gemporia. There's no way this can happen. I'm so happy for you though, because you are getting yellow jadeite for under £100. Please be quick. It means that you can add the red to your order as well, and I really would get both of those colours. Imagine, and the green as well. Imagine making a colour wheel for yourself. This is the only chance you can get that colour wheel, is right now in getting those 3 strands. And you know what? Use your split payments, divide the payments, make sure that this is yours. Well done to each of you joining us. I don't have many of these. I think I've got 5 left. If this is in your basket, check it out. Multi-buy on these. We never see yellow jadeite. I can't bring it. 4 remaining chances. And then this is it. Done, done, and gone. And there's no more yellow jadeite. I am made up for you. Well done. What an incredible gemstone. You can create some beautiful bracelets, unisex bracelets as well. Yellow jadeite is for everybody.
Yeah. Oh, jadeite is for everybody, isn't it? I think everybody wants it. I was really lucky because I got to work with the colour wheel. It must have been last year or more ago now. And
3 left.
I made sure that because I knew it was so rare, I used them very sparingly. So
They're
I made
amazing.
chainmail pieces of jewellery with them. I made necklaces, I made bracelets, and I used all the colours. But I wanted to make sure that, you know, we could stretch out the jewellery because I knew how rare it was. And to just say I own multiple pieces of it because I was able to just put a couple in each piece. I was very, very lucky.
It's just amazing. I can't get over what we're doing here. This is absolutely madness. Hold the lines. Massive congratulations to each of you. Well done. Now, we've got the red as well. I'd just get both of them. That deal under £50 is crazy. Who does that? What jeweller can you go to? Or anyway that you can get a hold of jade at those prices?
No.
Does not happen. Right, we've got the red jade for you next. I just can't believe this. Right, let's bring you gorgeous amount of red jadeite. Look at this colour. This is Burmese red jadeite. Wow. Wow. The colour. Oh. Please check it out. How many do we have? 15. We don't have a lot of these to go around. Burmese red jadeite. Go, go, go. Make sure that this is yours today before this disappears. Natural Burmese jadeite. Can you believe that colour?
It's red.
Denise, well done. Maker, well done. Sarah, well done. Right, I'm just going to let you enjoy that colour. Just take a moment.
Our job's
Drink
pretty
it in.
easy now, isn't it? We don't need to do anything.
No.
These are going to sell themselves. Just look, do you want it?
It's just amazing.
And again, you know, I do say this quite often. We go on about, you know, oh, well, we've only got 15. But that's complacency, because the fact that we've got 15, as Tom said earlier with the yellow.
We don't have 15 anymore.
No.
9 now.
Okay.
That's it. That's it. 199. I can't believe it. I can't believe I'm actually seeing red jadeite. And it's Burmese variety. It's so unbelievably rare. 8mm rounds of your gorgeous red jadeite. I'm just blown away. Katrina's there, Sarah's there, Maker's there in Nottinghamshire. I've got Kent joining. Oh my gosh, how many have we got left now? Oh, it's gone absolutely crazy. Right, good luck. Make sure you're checking it out as soon as you can. You need to make sure that this is yours. It's red jadeite. It is Burmese. Please get the yellow as well to go with. Get 2 of these. Right, well done. So many of you joining us.
I mean, I know you're saying get 2, but look, everyone knows if you're making traffic lights, you need them 3 colours. They're gorgeous.
So beautiful.
They're just so beautiful together. They really, really are. Do you want me to move that?
I
Do
mean,
you want
look
me
at
to
the
take them?
No, I love them so much.
I can tell.
I'm just holding them now at the moment because I know that we're not going to be able to see this again.
No.
It is over.
Do Do you know, you can tell they were formed in like the same boulder though, can't you? Because they just go so beautifully together.
So beautifully. Yeah. There's something so special, and I can't believe, I don't want to let this go because
put them down.
Because they're just amazing. Under £100 for red jadeite. Get the yellow, use your split payments and divide the payments for £100. Get one of each of those, and then you've got £100 today. Perfect. Two of the rarest strands I can possibly ever bring to you. These are fantastic. Web bidders, check out quickly. Burmese red jadeite. Go, go, go. Under £100. I never in a million years thought we could be here. This is so rare. All you need to do is join us on the phone lines as quickly as you can, and then this is yours. Well done. I mean, look, let's show you red jadeite. Oh,
I was going to say the prices this goes for at like the top auction houses.
That's one Burmese Type A Myanmar red jadeite from the same location. It's not red, that's orange, and it's at £10,000. Now I'm bringing you a full strand of this colour. Crimson, beautiful, bright reds. I mean, this is just super exciting, and under £50, $49.99, you get to take home red jadeite. There's nothing else like this in the business. Get yours. Really maximise these strands, by the way, if you can. If you want to make like a colour wheel, then, or you might want to make a graduated, so going from reds to yellows. You probably want, if you're making a mala out of these, oh my gosh, wow.
But this is it, you look at the top auction houses and how much these sell for.
Yeah. I mean, that would look incredible. Strand that together, pearl knot that together.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
I would pearl knot that. I would knot it.
Can't imagine the price on that then.
Before I was saying I don't like knotting, but I would knot that.
Okay, everything's about to disappear. If you haven't yet got the yellow, check this out. Make sure that this is yours. Get both the red and the yellow jadeite for under £100 today. It's crazy, crazy that we can go this low. Well done. Sandra, Angela, well done. Marishka, well done. Maker in Kent, well done. Hazel, well done. Denise and Stephen and Sheila and Sarah. Maker in Nottinghamshire, well done to all of you joining us. That is amazing. Under £100 for you to get hold of your gorgeous red jadeite. They're 8mm sizes. The reflection of light that just dances off this gorgeous jadeite. Well done. Hold the lines. Hold those lines. Okay, so why? Okay, so we've got the green jadeite coming up for you, but we've also got the masterclass now. Also, we will bring you a chance, if you haven't seen the early bird today, we had the lotus flowers, and they are last chances to get hold of those as well in a 10 pack. And they like charms, aren't they?
They're gorgeous, yeah, really, really pretty.
These are coming up for you. And then we've also got the masterclass, which is that amazing bundle. It's a huge bundle of goodies. And you've got the yin and yang. These are on pre-order. They are flying out. We've got the masterclass coming up for you straight after this.
Jewellery makers, really excited to tell you about my next show and the gorgeous gems on the 20th, Monday the 20th of April. The 9 AM I have some stunning Peruvian Amazonite. Here I've done a necklace with some garnet and opaline, absolutely beautiful, bougie. I actually made a lariat necklace and put the little Amazonite angel wing at the end. Then in the 12 PM, we've got some ombre glass bicones. Oh my gosh, they are fat and versatile, unbelievable. I mean, posh it up, with a kiss cross. Stunning. I mean, look at the sparkle on this triple strand. Absolutely beautiful. And I also done a lariat style with that as well. I thought, I mean, it looks really posh. Then I tried something different. I used, I'm sure we had it on last year sometime, you know, the hematite, the magnetic hematite. Absolutely fabulous if you've got motor issues, arthritis, etc. Just throw it on and it looks like you've got a gorgeous gemstone tassel. Cool. I'll see you there on the 20th.
This is definitely one of the most exciting deal of the days ever. We have got Indicolite for you on Monday, but not just any Indicolite. We've done Indicolite once and that was amazing, but this is Indicolite to another level. I don't know how we've done it. I don't know how we have the colours, how we have the sizes, but I can't wait to bring it to you. So it is your deal of the day this Monday with moi at 10 o'clock.
Hi everyone, I'm going to be with you on Tuesday the 21st of April and I'm just here to tell you what we've got coming up in the 9 o'clock and the midday hours. Now in the 9 o'clock we have got type A black jadeite in a carved guanyin pendant and 6mm rounds. Not only that, we've also got some Akoya pearls as well. Now in the midday hour we've got a beautiful bundle. It's an icicle bundle. Now in this bundle you've got some really beautiful drop crystal pendants with really gorgeous Aurora Borealis colours. Not only that, you've got some long oblong strands, you've got some bicone strands, you've got some unusual shaped beads in there, sort of icicle finish, all of them different textures, shapes and finish. So it's a real must-have for your jewellery collection. So do join Steph, Ross, myself and the team on Tuesday the 21st of April. See you then.
Join me on Tuesday for a fantastic deal of the day. The return, the long-awaited and the very, very popular Keshi Cornflake Pearls. We have two colourways, your silver and your coloured. They are absolutely beautiful, but they are limited. So you need to make sure you're there at 10 o'clock on Tuesday.
Welcome back. You know what I just said? It just happened. The box just fell on the floor. Right, hi, lovely to see you. We've got lots happening for you for our final hour of today's show. It's been lovely to have your company, so thank you so much for joining us. This is an amazing masterclass, isn't it?
Honestly, the amount of beauties you get in this project. For a start, we've got pearls in this project, which I don't know. We never get told how much they're going to go for, but how much would you be buying one strand of pearls that are, you know, they're almost near rounds. They're absolutely beautiful. We've got
stunning.
Not one, but two yin and yang pendants.
And they're two different gems as well.
Yeah,
aren't
so
they?
I've mixed them up. So I've used one from one and one for the other, because the whole kind of point behind yin and yang, it's a Chinese philosophy, and it's about complementary opposites. So it's about balance. So you have a kind of dualism, and one leads into the next. So a bit like day leads into night and night goes back into day. You've got those kind of opposites that work together to create a harmony. So they are just beautiful in themselves, and I would just to have those to work with would have been amazing.
I mean, look at that. That's amazing. Look at that for a clarity and translucency.
So you've got chalcedony in this.
It's gorgeous.
You've got angelite in this project. You've got
Wow.
blue topaz in this project.
I love blue topaz.
And you have aquamarine. I was absolutely spoilt.
Yeah, I mean, it's all the best blue gemstones ever.
Yeah.
And then a pearl strand that is just absolutely perfect. I mean, just hand knotting that pearl strand, that would be like,
Yeah.
I can't even put a price on that. That is absolutely gorgeous, that pearl strand.
We've been really, really spoiled. So,
And then you also get your instructions as well on how to make the yin and yang wire pendant.
yeah, so when I first got them, I was having a little look how I would fit them together. So if you have a look at the necklace, which is this one here, I've paired them together by putting one kind of backwards and just put them through a jump ring so they would kind of hang interlocking. But because you've got those drill holes in them, they don't quite fit as I assume they would be intended. So if you think of yin and yang, they interlock. So the big bit goes into the little bit and vice versa. So I thought I want these to be positioned interlocked as I think they should be. So that's why I've created the wire wrap pendant for you. It is 54 stages, and I will talk you through pretty much every single step of the way so you can create that as well. So you could just pop that on a chain and then you've got yourself a pearl necklace to make with, an aquamarine necklace, a blue angelite. You've got all of those other things that you can, you know, it stands alone. There was just so much to do with them and so much to make with them, but I love having the yin and yang. It's not something that I've got to make with before.
Yeah.
And I think having a little look and research into what it represents, I just thought was really lovely. So your yin is like the female element, like that side of things, and then your yang is the masculine. So in the yin, which is usually black when you see them, it's usually like black and white. That's why I pieced one segment from one and the other segment from the other together, because I liked having that kind of contrast with it. But your yin is usually representing cold and stillness, femininity, intuition, water, that kind of, the moon. And then the opposite is your yang, which is often depicted as the white segment, and that is heat and masculinity and fire and energy and the sun. So I just think you've got that beautiful kind of harmony between them, and I think pairing them, putting them in the blues for a start, I thought was beautiful. I say you usually get it and it's depicted black and white, so having those different kind of tones,
it just works beautifully, doesn't it? So you get all of the yin and yangs, but you also get all 4 of these strands.
I genuinely thought it would have been split. I would have thought you got one yin and yang with this.
But no, you get all of it together in one big, huge project. So your pearl strand, your angel light, your aquamarine, which is faceted aquamarine, and then my favourite gemstone, Swiss blue topaz. This is absolutely amazing. What a collection of blues, and I mean, this strand alone, what price? $2.99? That would be amazing for those pearls. And then angel light, we never see angel light, so
it's got such an ethereal calmness to it.
Right, let's open the phone lines, and good luck, because in 30 seconds we're going to open the phone lines and you get the biggest bundle ever of the most amazing project. So you're going to love working with this.
It's perfect for
the gift
wellness
that keeps
and
on
well-being.
giving.
I think, you know, as themes go, to have this as part of your well-being week is just, whoever put this kit together, chef's kiss. I think it's just gorgeous. All the favourite blues you could ever possibly want. And those beautiful carvings as well. So I'm excited to see what these go for.
Right, lines are open. Well done. You've got the Chalcedony yin and yang. You've also got the angel light yin and yang. You've got Swiss blue topaz, which is 45 carats of your Swiss blue. You've got 25 carat faceted aquamarines as well. You've also got your beautiful angel light, so blue angel light here, which is absolutely amazing. And then you've got big freshwater cultured pearls. They're 9 to 11 millimeters. It's 38 centimeter strand. That on its own is wild, because you're looking at $299 easily for that one single strand, and that would be an amazing price. Right, we're going to bring you a demonstration. So let's have a look at the jewelry that you've created.
Okay. So I started off making the pendant.
Yeah.
So that's what I made first and foremost, because I was waiting on the others to arrive, and I was thinking I've got enough to keep going here, so I'm not in any delay. So on the pendant, I've just strung a necklace for it afterwards. And I've incorporated the angelite and the pearls with that. Then on the other necklace, I've added in the blue topaz and the aquamarine. Still wanted to add the different sizes in with the pearls and with the angelite. But I thought, well, if you don't want a wire wrap, you don't have to. You've got enough here, I would say, to make 2 necklaces. I could wear one, you could wear one, and we could interlock our yin and yang together if we wanted to. So you could create like a friendship one, or one for your partner or whatever. I also thought, not everybody wants to do a wire wrapped project, so I'll show how you can just really easily hook them on a jump ring and wear them as a pendant. And then, because I've just got so much, I thought, well, I'll make a little bracelet as well. So the bracelet was made with some seed beads, the aquamarine and the blue topaz, and the fact that it's faceted just gives it a really lovely twinkle and sparkle. So they were the 3 pieces that I made, and I still had some left over. So the amount of what you get in this kit, I did have to keep checking, and we was just like, are you sure? Are you sure? Because I just think, regardless of what the price is, you're going to be spoilt with the amount of what's in this today.
Yeah, this is amazing. Right, lines are open. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. So what are you going to demonstrate for us?
I'm going to show a little bit of all sorts. So if I can first of all just be a pain and just reach over. Sorry, Michael. I'm going to show you or talk you through how to make your pendant like this and how to measure. So
look at that, that's so detailed.
It's really, I think it's really pretty. And you know, before we were talking about the back of your piece and how it's important that looks neat as well. So that is how the back of it looks, and this is how the front of it looks.
And you've made that out of wire?
Yes.
That's so clever.
So what I'm going to do, can I just borrow this to show how I'd measure it? What I would do is I would take my 2 pieces, my 2 segments. Now these interlock absolutely beautifully. What you could do is what I've done here is I've swapped them over, so you've got that contrast of the yin and the yang. I don't think they were meant to come like that. This was my big shout out to my cousin Ange, because she seen what I was doing and she was like, have you thought about swapping them? And I was like, I have now. So big shout out to her, because who knew she was also a designer. So I've swapped them over. What you want to do, whichever way round you're working with them, we need to figure out how much wire we're going to need to make like the circumference of our frame essentially. So what you can do, if it's easier, is you can stick a little bit of sellotape or something along the back just to hold it together if you need to. What I tend to do is I will create a back piece and I will create a front frame for this. So my back piece is this circle here. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to use a 1mm wire, which is about an 18 gauge. And what I would do is I want to make a circle which goes around the back, not the outer rim, but just the back of the stone. Now, this did take me quite a few hours. I'm not going to have time to make it live right now, because we never really get that long to demonstrate with, but I just want to talk you through what I'm hoping to achieve. So I want to make a frame for my back piece out of a 1mm wire, ideally, something a little bit thicker and a bit sturdier. And rather than it go around the outer rim, it's going to go just along the back, but not right to the edge. So you're going to take something round and cylindrical. I'll be honest, I think I used a ring mandrel for mine. You can also use a I don't know, a nail varnish, anything you've got round, just to kind of create that shape. So all I'm going to do here is I'm going to find something which, can you see that's perfect. It's not going all the way around the edge, it's just going to come around the back like so. So I would make my circle and I would pinch it up so these two parts are going to be touching. I've got that rounded shape along the back, if you can see that on the overhead. What am I hoping to achieve? So it's not going around the outside rim, it's just going along the back. Then what I would do is I would hammer onto that. So I would hammer, taking it off, hammer it on my hammer and block, just to kind of flatten it. That's going to make it sit nice and flat to the frame. Now when it comes to creating this front weave here, what I'm going to do is I'm going to figure out how much wire do I want. So I usually take, I've got a little piece of thread somewhere, I don't know where I've put it. I would take a piece of thread, piece of scrap thread, or I would take a piece of scrap wire. There's a little bit of something here. And I would just go around it. So I'd take my, say we'll go for just a little bit of scrap thread or wire. I did have it, I don't know where I've put it. We'll go for this. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to kind of wrap it around the stone like so. This is going to give me the circumference. So if I wrap around my stone, so I'll take the end of it, I'd wrap it all the way around and I go, right, okay. So then I'll measure that against the ruler and it would probably work out to be about 4 inches. So that's how long I know I'm going to need to create my weave for. What I'm also going to do is you can use your back plate wire as your bail, but I like to use my side and front as my bail. The bail is this bit which is going to hook through my necklace or my chain. So what I like to do is I like to think, you always use more wire than you think. There's nothing worse than running short. So I'm going to measure the circumference of my stone. That's going to give me how much I'm going to need to weave. And then I want to add a couple of inches on for a bail and any decoration that I might need. So say for example, I've cut a piece of wire and it's 10 inches. I then need to figure out where about on my weave do I start where about on my wire do I start my weave. So for my front place weave, I'm going to use the 0.8 millimeter wire. So this is lovely copper coated wire. For this I did use a sterling filled. So I'm just going to cut, so say for example I've used 10 inches, I'm going to cut a 4 wire weave. You can use however many you want. You could do 3, 4, 5. I'm not measuring these perfectly, but just quickly to show you. So if I have my 4 wire weave, what I would always recommend you do to begin with is to straighten out your wire. So take your nylon coated pliers and I'm just going to run that through.
Oh, that really works straight away.
Yeah, you always want to start off, I mean these are absolutely battered, I've used them for years and I continue to use them because they work.
Yeah.
But what you want to do is you want to make sure that you're starting with, these are what I refer to as your base wires. So if I've cut 4 lengths of 10 inches and the circumference of my stone is 4 inches, I'm going to find the middle. I haven't measured these out, but just for reference, I'm going to find the middle and then I'm going to work out. So if I've got 10 inches of wire, my middle weave is going to be 4 inches, which means I've got 3 inches either side.
Okay.
And then I'm just going to create my weave on the front of that. And I'm going to be doing this is kind of like a somac weave, it's called. I'll explain all of this in the instructions. But I'm going to think, well, I need to have 3 inches as a tail before I start my weave. So I tend to leave myself a long tail to begin with because I'm going to work that into my frame afterwards. But I will wrap my weave in wire, which is your 0.3 or your 0.4, and I'm going to wrap that round 3 times just to anchor it on.
Okay.
So that's just got, I can leave that tail off. So I've got 3 wraps just to secure. I'm then going to bring in my next base wire and I'm going to place that on top. Again, I'm starting, say, 3 inches in. So this is going to make sure I've got enough for my weave. I'm then going to take that over the top. Yeah. So now I've got 2 wraps. And then I'm going to bring my next one in. And I'm bringing my weaving wire over the top of the 3rd one and bringing it in between wire 1 and 2. So you can splay your wire ends out just to get your weaving wire in between. You want to keep these nice and straight. I am rushing and doing this very, very quickly.
Gosh, it's so clever.
Then I'm adding in my 4th wire and I'm bringing that wire over wires 3 and 4.
And down the middle.
And then if you want to, you can wrap once just over that 4th top wire. Now what I always suggest is you compress your weaving to keep it nice and neat. So just take your pliers just to push it in.
That looks so good.
Now I'm going to work my way back down. So we're going to go in between wire 2 and 3 and just wrap over that 3rd wire. We're bringing the wire next in between wire 1 and 2 and we're just bringing it over the 2nd wire. So we're taking that kind of step down. And then we're going to wrap 3 times over our 1st wire and then that is our repeat. So we're just going to keep doing that until we've got our 4 inches or whatever the circumference was of our gemstones. Now a really good tip which I'm going to give you for free today is when we start to secure our piece onto the back, when you do wire work, you might find it's really quite fiddly to get a tiny piece of weaving wire around our back piece and in between the weave we've created on the side. This is a really, I think, really clever, easy way of doing it. Every so many rotations of your weave, so if I repeat this 7 times, say maybe I've done ½ an inch, I'm going to take my weaving wire and I'm just going to leave a couple of inches and bend that down and then just carry on into my weave as normal. So every couple of, so say maybe every 7 or so, it depends on the frame size, and then I'm just going to carry on that weave. So I'm going around the top, in between, over the next step, just moving up my wire. And what you will find is when you've finished your full size of the section you need, you'll have all these little tail ends. Can I get the PDF?
Yeah.
Just to show that, just to clarify what I'm talking about. So there are 54 steps, I think, in this, and I will talk you through every little bit of how to create that weave, and you can do whatever weave you want. I'll also talk you through how to make the bail. But what I wanted to show you is this bit here. So by creating these little tail fringes, if you can see that come off that frame, when I come to shape my frame around my gemstone, what I'm going to be able to do is when I get to the back of it, see, this is me measuring around with that little piece of thread that I couldn't find. When we get to fitting it on the back and securing this one here, sorry, I've got papers everywhere, you will see I'm going to be able to take these little tails that are on the outside and front frame and just wrap them to that back piece. By hammering this back piece to begin with, it's going to keep it nice and flat and secure to the stone, and these little tail ends are just going to fit in therefore seamlessly. I haven't got to poke in those wrapping tails, and I can trap my cabochon or my 2 gemstones in, and all I need to do is make sure that I've got a wide enough bail to add a chain through or whatever
Linda
it is.
says, oh wow, Natalie, what a fantastic tip. Thank you. Your work is amazing, by the way.
Thank you. This is my absolute happy
Could
place.
watch Nat's tutorials all day. Fab way of teaching. You are very good at explaining everything.
Thank you. I like teaching. I think teaching somebody just reiterates to me what I'm doing. So I always used to find that in school. I'd try and teach someone something and then it'd be like me revising.
Right.
Wire work, you know, we're talking about wellness this week. Wire work for me is my happy place.
Yeah.
Doing this wire weave over and over, this repetition is almost like meditation to me.
Right.
It keeps my hands busy and my mind clear because all I'm focusing on is that repetition of movement. I love wire work. I started off wire work for my mental health, and I don't feel like I ever get to do enough of it anymore because I'm so busy. This piece was a joy to make.
Oh, it looks so good.
I love to be able to share that with people. If by any means you think, I don't want to do that, pop it on a jump ring. You've got the drill holes there. If you've got a large enough, drill hole, the jump ring will fit through it. I did think for a while maybe I could do some macrame with it and bring it through, but I wanted to support the stone and I didn't want them, I even thought as earrings at one point, but I wanted them to interlock because that's the beauty of the yin and yang. They are together. You can't have one without the other. They complement each other. This kit is incredible. No idea on the price. I don't know if I've been wittering on for far too long. I could play with it all day.
No,
it's
that's
just
fine.
beautiful.
So the weave that you've just created is the base that goes all the way around here.
Yeah, that's
so
your
that's
sew
the whole lot that you've just done.
Yeah. I mean, I'm just repeating that process. That's talked out and it's broken down in your instructions so you can follow that.
Yeah.
But you can do any weave you want to do along here. I've chosen 4 kind of core base wires. This one here isn't part of it. It is, but it's part of the bail that then gets looped around. So if you can see that wire goes up here, it then loops. And I've referred to it as a heart shape, but actually it's actually the 2 yin and yangs facing that way.
Oh, right, yeah.
So that's why I kind of echoed that shape. But I thought if I refer to it as the yin and yang, you might get confused with these bits. So I've referred to this bit in the tutorial as a heart shape. But I've just brought those wires up. I've then woven, I've done a figure of 8 or corset weave for the bail and brought these inner wires. So when I've created the bail, if you've got 4 wires, when you join them together, you've essentially got 8 to play with. So I've took the 2 from the back to keep at the back for decoration. I've brought 2 forward and I've worked on the centre wires. So I've done a corset weave which runs through, and again I'll show you how to do the corset weave. I tell you which wire you're going over. It's really straightforward. And then you can do whatever you want with these decoration wires. I have brought a coil through the front, which is just wrapping over the wire over and over and over again.
In the same direction.
Yeah, and I've swapped that over to kind of mimic that yin and yang in the design as well.
Yeah.
And I used these wires to secure from the front just to prevent the yin and yang falling out. There's no glue in this at all. It is all the wire that just holds it all together. And I thought it was lots of fun to make. I really enjoyed it.
So good.
But of course, if you've got any questions, if you get this home and think, I don't know what she means by that, send me a message on my guest designer page and I'm more than happy to talk you through anything.
You're so lovely.
Thanks.
Everybody is loving this. I mean, please make sure you're joining us. Gloria's saying, genius, Natalie, like the tip you give. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Natalie, you're so clever. And... oh, what's that word? Innovative.
Thank you very much.
Thanks for the great demo. So good. That's our lovely Margot.
Thanks, Margot.
Oh.
Your hands hurt while you're wrapping. You can get like little supports. What I used to get, like, I'll be honest, I've cut my nails. I have really long nails usually. And what I noticed is when I was wire wrapping, that repetition my nail was digging into my hand, so I've cut, you'll notice these are shorter, I've cut my nails a little bit down. Yeah, because I thought, what you do tend to find is sometimes you can get like a little bit of a callus, like harder skin.
Right.
So if you find there's a particular part of your hand or your finger that is rubbing against the wire, using a plaster, just pop a little plaster over your finger.
Right.
If your hands are sore wire wrapping and it's not necessarily the skin, it's like your joints or your bones, you can get wrist supports, but I would suggest that's kind of how you're holding your wire. You don't need to hold and grip tight. The wonderful thing with wire is it's got a memory. So what we're doing is we're just placing that wire, we lay it where we want it to go, and that will, you know, we're not forcing it, we're not fighting with it, we're just laying it down gently. What you can also get is you can get a ring clamp, or you can get similar devices which do the same thing, like general clamps. A ring clamp you don't have to use for ring making. It's like a little wooden, you have like a wedge that goes inside it. So you can clamp these wires, and then that gives you something a bit bigger to hold and support yourself while you're wrapping this way, or whichever your dominant hand is. But take your time with it, go slow. If your hands are sore, have a break. You want to make sure you're looking after yourself, but I would suggest it's probably more your tension and your grip. It's not like a stitch project, whereas because I'm predominantly wire, when I try and do a stitch project, I struggle about getting my tension, and I'll have to reinforce it loads just to make sure it's not all floppy or it's not too taut. When I'm wire wrapping, we're not putting strain or stress on the wire because we'll bend the wire out of shape. We're just laying it, telling the wire where we want it to go, bringing it through. Spread out, splay your wire ends. Again, speak about that in the instructions as well, just to help you guide through and in and out. This took me quite a while. It's really hard to say an estimated time on makes, because obviously when I'm making this for an instruction, I have to photograph every single step, and then I have to write it down. So it's going to take me 3, 4, 5 times as long as it usually would to make it, but there's no rush with this. You know, you've got beautiful calming gemstones, you've got the wonder of the yin and yang. Take your time with it and just enjoy it.
Okay, so lots of you joining us because you wanted to create this look. I mean, it's absolutely beautiful. You do get your instructions with this project as well. It's a huge project. You've got 2 yin and yangs in the blue Chalcedony, and then you've got the amazing angel light as well. You've also got your aquamarine faceted rounds. You've also got your Swiss blue topaz, angel light, and the pearls. The pearls alone, that strand of pearls should be $299.
The pearls are absolutely gorgeous.
It's just incredible. It's so busy on the phone line, so make sure you're joining us as quickly as you can. We're going to start at such an amazing deal. You get the project, you get everything, the instructions, and we're starting at £800, which is just brilliant. If you think about this pearl strand alone, I mean, that is just absolutely amazing. The rounds are perfect. This could be, even at JewelleryMaker, $299, you know, because we're always going to bring to you the best prices. These are fresh water cultured pearls of the biggest size. They are big. Huge.
They are really big.
I can't get over what we're doing here. This is brilliant.
I'm not sure why we're doing it, because I think standalone, each one would be wonderful. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'd have the yin and yang, just one of them. I'd have the pearls on their own. The angelite, I love angelite. Hardly ever get to play with that. I would have that on its own. The blue topaz and the aquamarine, well, they're like your popular, really popular blue gemstones, aren't they? I'd be happy to have all of them individual. I don't want to be like boasting, but the detail of the PDF instructions, if I was selling the PDF instructions on their own, you would probably pay, I would say, maybe £10-15 for them. If I was doing that as a workshop, I'd be charging probably a couple of £100
Yeah.
to attend a workshop to do it. So I think you're getting so much in this kit.
It's just so amazing. Right, well done. So many of you joining us. We're already at $7.99. We're not done. We're going to a brilliant deal. You think about what you're getting here. It's a massive, it's one of the biggest projects I've ever done. And the strand of pearls, $4.99 is absolutely outrageous. What a deal. It's incredible, isn't it? Yeah, easily. 2 of these yin yangs and the strand of pearls, a strand of topaz, a strand of your amazing aquamarine, and angel light. We've not seen angel light in so long.
No.
This is incredible. Good luck to all of you joining us, because we're nowhere near done. And in 50 seconds, we're about to do something crazy. Please join in as soon as you can. This is absolute madness that we can bring you all of these gorgeous gemstones. Good luck to each of you. So pretty, such a pretty design. Everyone's so excited about making this.
I think what's really lovely is, you know, you're getting the 2 yin and yang as well. So I originally would have just had the same gemstone with the same gemstone, but the fact that you're getting both included means you can mix and match them, and therefore you're getting 2 of them, which is lovely. If you just wanted to wear one on their own though, you could have them, and then you've got 4 separate pendants. They're really, really pretty, and they're lovely to work with as well. They're a really nice size. So
wow,
you've got that kind of,
$2.99.
that's amazing price.
For the pearls alone, $2.99 is amazing. They are massive. They're 11mm size pearls. They're freshwater pearls. The aquamarine is a brand new strand of aquamarine, natural aquamarine, faceted rounds. Never see that. Angel light, like, it's just the most beautiful, dreamy blues. It's Peruvian angel light, natural as well, 6mm sizes. You've got the incredible topaz, faceted, looking absolutely amazing.
Honestly, I was just like, are you sure, when they told me what was in it, because it just seemed incredible to be able to put all of those gorgeous things
crazy,
together. Yeah.
I'm so excited for you. Right. We're happy at $2.99. That is one of the largest projects we can bring to you, and the design, everything, like, you'll have so much left over as well, won't you?
You will have so much left over. That's why I wanted to do the bracelet with just a little bit of the aquamarine and the topaz. Like, you know, you don't have to add everything in together. If you wanted to keep these, I mean, you've got, what, 4 or 5 separate projects there, really, haven't you, just combined into one.
It's just amazing.
You could put your yin and yang on a chain, and then you could make yourself a pearl knotted necklace. You could make yourself loads of little bracelets with all the other components. I've got stuff left over, so I just wanted to show with the bracelet how you can just do something else with it. But
right, phone lines are stacking up. There are loads of you joining in. Multi-buy, get as many of these as you can. There's no cap on them, but just be quick because there isn't big quantities available. We're nowhere near done. Nowhere near done. 3 split payments as well. I mean, this is a bigger project that we've ever been able to bring to you. So if you are loving this, the pearls alone could be $2.99. I mean, that would be amazing. So many of you joining us. Can you imagine creating that amazing pendant? You can do that. Give this a go. You get the booklet as well to go with this that gives you instructions.
It is quite
every
a booklet as well. It's
step
quite
of the way,
thick.
yeah.
This is printed front and back. It's quite heavy.
We're at $1.99. I mean, how is that happening? You know, if you just split that up, that's £50 a strand, and then you've got the yin and yang for free.
You think about the pearls.
Can you imagine those pearls at £50?
This morning we did an amazing deal on the pearls.
Yeah.
But you think that you're getting pearls included in this kit for this price is really,
This
really
is so
good.
exciting. This is so exciting. Jennifer's there, Linda's there, Laura's there, Northumberland. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. We're at £66.33. Imagine all the fun that you're going to have creating that gorgeous pendant. And actually, because you've got two of the yin and yangs, you could actually do two of those necklaces, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Because you've got so much there.
I mean, it depends on what you want to wrap it with. In terms of your wire.
Yeah.
If you're new to wire wrapping, I'd suggest you'd use something like a silver plated wire or a copper wire, or a gold plated copper wire. If you are feeling a little bit more confident, you could go for something like a silver filled wire or a full silver sterling piece.
Yeah.
And if you were to make that pendant in silver sterling, you could, just for the pendant, without any other components other than your wire and your yin and yang, I think you could command quite a high price for that.
Just to let you know, that is not your price. What are we doing here? Please make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. It is madness that we can even think about taking this lower. You get 4 strands, yin and yang, absolutely beautiful collection of genuine gemstones. And all you need to do is join us on the phone lines as soon as you can. There's loads of you there. Lynn's there, getting 3 of these. Jennifer's there, Maker's there. Greater London's got 3. Please make sure you're joining us. Guess what? Because we're not done at 199. Today, the biggest project ever, and you are getting this for £149. Now, you can get this on split payments, £50 today. You wouldn't even see, I mean, let's be honest, the pearls alone wouldn't be at £150. There's no way. I mean, look at those. They're freshwater cultured pearls. They're perfect rounds. But you've not only got that, you've got the blue topaz, you've got your faceted aquamarine, you have also got your angel light, you've got your yin and yang, beautiful chalcedony and angel light. This is so pretty. And for £50 today, you can take this home, which is just absolutely unbelievable. Well done. So many of you there. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can while there is quantity available. Good luck, because these are going to be gone. There's loads of you putting these in your basket. Check it out.
If I was selling the pendant in sterling wire, I would be selling that pendant for £100.
Yeah.
Easy. I would. I won't be selling it because I'm going to keep it myself.
But you can make 2 of these because you
can,
have got the 2 yin and yangs.
Yeah.
You've got so much in this project. You could create 2 of these amazing necklaces, and for £149, and you've probably got leftover pearls. This is amazing. Forget everything else in the kit. The pearls at £149 as a deal of the day would be incredible. The fact is, not only have you got these pearls, you've got so much more. You've got Swiss blue topaz, you've got amazing faceted aquamarine, the most incredible angel light, Peruvian angel light, natural. Yeah. I just think this is the most amazing project.
I am spoilt, aren't I?
Yeah.
I really am spoilt.
So good. There's a wait on the phone lines. We will get you a call as soon as we can. Keep on adding these to your order at £149. I can't believe it. £50 on your split payments. And you get the biggest booklet ever to create that pendant. To create that amazing pendant. What? No, I'm not doing it.
What? I just want people to like it and to do it, so you do what you want to do.
We're not done. I can't believe. I don't know why he's doing this. He's gone rogue today. He's on fire. But we are going to do something very, very special. Again, just those freshwater pearls. We should never be under £150. It should not be happening. You get the pearls, you get the topaz, you get the aquamarine, you get the incredible angel light. This is a miracle. Right, good luck to all of you joining us. This is very, very, very special. Are you ready? Today, £129. That is madness. Madness. What on earth are we doing?
You're getting so much.
So much.
Honestly, the amount I've got left over.
Linda, Angela, well done to Laura, well done to Nora and Patricia and Lynn in Ayrshire. Linda, well done. Make sure you're checking out at 129. We can't do that again. I'm so happy for you. That is way too low for just the pearls alone, let alone, I mean, this topaz strand like this I bought to you a few weeks ago. That was £50 on its own. And then you've got the angel light as well, which we never see, natural Peruvian angel light. You've got these gorgeous freshwater pearls that are 11mm sizes. You've got the gorgeous aquamarine faceted, all of this for an amazing deal of £43. We've got so many of you multi-buying, and well done to you, because what a deal, what a deal. A minute and then I'm going to have to take this off your screen. You're not going to see that deal again for just the pearls alone. It's crazy.
I wonder if they made a mistake sending me all of that.
Yeah,
I'm really
I
glad they
think so.
did. It was a very happy one if it was.
What a project.
I know, honestly, I couldn't believe it when it
Yeah.
come through. And I know it's Wellbeing Week, so it's perfect for that, because, you know, you've got that yin and yang kind of philosophy running through it. You got the most beautiful ethereal blues, but it's the birthday, coming up, and they're sending me this now.
I know, it's amazing.
I'm so lucky.
The birthday's next month, isn't it?
Yeah, but look how far we're already into April.
Yeah, I know.
So we've only got a couple of weeks, haven't
Crazy, the year's flying by. It always does. Like at the moment, I'm still on last summer, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
Right, well done. So many of you there. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can.
Thank you so much to everybody who's bought that. It means a lot to me, because it means that I know you like it, and obviously you're not going to not like it, but it's nice to feel like I've done a design that has encouraged you as well. So
Yeah.
do give it a go. Don't
Well
feel
done.
you have to, but if you don't want to do wire with it, then there's 1,000,001 other things you can do with it. But do give it a little go and let me know how you get on.
Yeah, this is so lovely. Well done. Hold those lines. A big congratulations to all of you. Now, earlier on, are we bringing you the early bird? We've got to do this because it is your last chance to get hold of today's early bird. And I know that lots of you might have only just maybe tuned in, or you haven't been able to get hold of this. If you missed the early bird this morning, these are amazing. So we have for you here, you do have 10 in each.
Sorry, I've got the other one,
but
haven't
we used one in a demonstration earlier on.
Shall I
These
find
are
it?
amazing. These are lotus flower, beautiful spacers. Hardly see any spacers, and these are like 3D shape. They stand up. They're so incredibly made. And I've got your last opportunity to get hold of these, and it's your early bird. We're going to show you this next.
Sorry. Can't find it.
Hello. We're missing. Oh, hello.
Sorry. I'm trying to find the one that I made with before.
Oh, don't worry, don't worry.
I can't find it.
Right, make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. These are beautiful base metal lotus flowers, and they are so stunning. Guess what? We had a deal on this for you. This is on a 342. Yeah. They are amazing. So please add as many of these to your order as possible. We don't have many left. Silver is super limited. It's base metal, either gold or your base metal. Choose which ones you want to go for. On a 3 for 2, you can mix and match these, and you get 10 in a pack, which is just amazing.
They were lovely as well, like lovely to work with. You've got really generous drill hole that just runs right through the middle, so you've got that gorgeous 3D kind of sculpted effect. You've got those layers of petals creating that lotus shape, and they're really easy to work with. So we said, although they were called spacers,
they're like charms.
Yeah,
aren't
I
they?
also think they just standalone bead in themselves. You could just put that on a little chain, and I think you'd have a gorgeous pendant. Really lovely.
Well done. So many of you joining us. These are so spectacular. This is on a 3 for 2. We're going straight down to an amazing price of $29.99. Never see any spacers like this. These are really, really like attention to detail, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're very expertly done. They've got a 3D look to them. They have so many petals, so many layers.
If you pop them, again, I'll just pop the wire through so you can see where the drill hole is on them, which is really quite wide as well. So, you know, you could use lots of different techniques with that. And you've still got all that. All of the stations
around the neckline. I mean, it looked great, won't it?
We were saying, weren't we, about imagine doing kind of like a Monet style piece and having like you know your water lilies running through with those colours. I mean, the gemstones we've had on today would be perfect with them. Whether it's, you know, the apatite, the pearls, whatever, would all look so beautiful with them.
Right, make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. Maker's there, Claire's there, Joan is there, well done in Berkshire. Donna, well done, 3 for 2 offer, 10 in a pack. So 10 of your base metal lotus flower spacers. How gorgeous are these? I love the design, I love the style, I love the shape. They're 3D, the look of these. These are fabulous, and they're on a 3 for 2 offer. So buying quantities of 3, we're not done at $29.99. And even though price of space is going up, we can't get hold of them at the moment.
Well, we've had loads of brilliant components today in connectors.
Yeah, we have.
Been absolutely spoiled. If you got the Sakura this morning, the Sakura agate, I think these would look perfect with the Sakura agates because you've got that floral
theme. Are you ready?
Theme.
Today, 3 for 2 offer, £20. You get 10 in a pack, and today for £40, you get this on a 3 for 2, which is just absolutely brilliant.
They look expensive as well, don't they? They do look expensive.
They're so good. You can mix and match between the silver and the gold, but the silver is super limited, so really do make sure you're joining us. And if you wasn't with us earlier on...
Where have you been?
Yeah, but it means that we're not done. We did a fantastic deal on these amazing spacers, so do add to your order as soon as you can. Again, this is on a 3 for 2. How did we go lower than £20? Because
I really don't know.
It's our early bird. Right, we're down to very, very small amount of the silver remaining now, so please add them to your order. You can go 1 gold, 2 silver, you can go 3 golds, 3 silvers, whichever combination you want to go for, but just make sure you add 3 for 2 to your order today. Sandra's got 3, Barbara's got 3, Berkshire's got 3, Anna's there, well done to you. I've got so many of you joining us.
They're really lovely.
You're
Such
ready.
craftsmanship in these.
Today, 3 for 2, $14.99. That means you get this on a for £30, you get 3 packs of these amazing lotus flower spacers, and it has gone wild on the phone lines. Please make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. This is your last chance to get our early bird special, and the silver is super limited. If you want 3 of the silvers, that's absolutely fine. Just make sure you're buying quantities of 3. Make sure you get as many of these 3, 6, 9, 12. We will not be able to bring you this again at this deal. So if you see these again, they're going to be individually priced. You won't have them on a 3 for 2. So today you can get 3 for £30, or normal price on this now is $14.99. So really do recommend making sure you add to your order. Janice, my lovely, you need to add another 1 so you can get that 3 for 2 offer. And we've got 30 seconds. I need you to check out quickly while you can on these amazing deals. 3 for 2 offer. You can multi-buy. Well done. We've got final chances on the silver. And you can mix and match, go for whichever combination you want. And there's no restrictions either. Even though these are incredible lotus flower spacers. I mean, they're amazing. The way that they are 3D, the petals, everything, the decadence, the detail, they're just lovely. Hold the lines on that. Keep dialing through for those final chances on your gorgeous spacers. And then we've got one final deal. We've got the green jadeite strand. We promised you in 11 o'clock. Wow. So we're going to do a big closeout deal for you on jadeite. This is aqua jadeite. You've also got a yellow jadeite in here as well. You've got all of your aqua jadeite, which means it's top water, top transparency and translucency within the stone. And you've got Amazing crystal here. This is very, very pretty today.
Really, really gorgeous. Again, if with those lotuses, popping one of those in the middle, given the fact you've got that kind of watery top water, I think that would be really beautiful. These are a good size as well, aren't they? Yeah. You're getting a really good size there. How lovely.
Type A, aqua yellow jadeite. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. And you've got your aqua green jadeites there as well. We're going to do one big, massive closeout deal for you before we leave you. It's beautiful. So the red jade and the yellow jade, we're at $99.99. So it only makes sense to match the price of those we bought you earlier on. But it is the wellness week and we are going out with a big bang, aren't we?
I believe so.
Right, make sure you're joining us as soon as you can because in 30 seconds we're going to go wild. That is jadeite, it's Burmese, it is natural, it is absolutely beautiful. This is where you need to be joining us as soon as you can. Do not miss out here. Add your order. I promise you this is going to be an unbelievable closeout deal.
I don't think anyone's going to believe what this is going to go for.
Crazy. What about if I told you the next price is not your closing price?
Okay.
That's not your price. Go. Join us on the phone lines now. Go, 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 go. These are jadeites. We can't get you this gemstone. I can't believe this is even happening. Type A, aqua jadeite. The crystallization, the beautiful stones that you're getting. This is unbelievable that we can do this for you right now. Catherine, Carol, Maker, well done. Linda, well done. Well done for trusting us. Well done for joining us on the phone lines. This is absolutely madness. Aqua jadeite. Woohoo! Come and join us as quickly as you can. Hi, Carol. Hi, Catherine. Hi, new telephone callers. We're not done at $49.99. The biggest jadeite deal I think we've ever seen.
Oh, what is he gonna do?
I don't know. I'm scared. We need more people joining us on the phone lines if we want to do this deal.
It's half the price already of what, you know, the yellow and the red was.
It's crazy. We're at $49.99. Well done. I'm blown away. Even for that yellow jadeite alone, you spend more than £50 on that. That is it, wouldn't you?
You would, yeah. You would.
This is wild. What on earth are we doing today? Good luck. I'm so happy for you. I really can't wait for you to get this. This is stunning. I'm happy at $49.99. Don't know what's happening here. I think everyone thinks this is a trick. How about we go out with a bang on your Saturday morning into the afternoon, $29.99 for aqua jadeite. That's a sale deal, the most affordable jadeite strand we can possibly bring to you. It's just madness. Well done, Linda, Alan, collectors, Angela's there, Catherine's there, Carol's there. This is amazing, and I'm so happy for you that you can get a hold of.
I love coming here on a Saturday. Price. If I'm here on a Saturday, we just seem to do some really naughty things.
Yeah, we're
like
mad.
We get away with it.
We're wild.
You won't get this on a Monday.
This is amazing. Denise, well done. New telephone callers, well done to you. That is a huge amount of your aqua yellow jadeite, your green yellow jadeite. Type
A for less than £30.
It's incredible.
That is ridiculous.
I am so happy for you. $14.99.
Is the split pay on that as well?
What?
Is the split pay on that?
What are we doing?
Is the split pay on that?
It's just crazy.
Funny.
Please make sure you're joining us as soon as you can because that is about to disappear. Type A, aqua jadeite, beautiful strand. Well done. Well done to each of you joining us on the phone lines. That is amazing at $29.99.
We've
Hold
had some
those
deals
lines.
today,
I know, haven't we?
Really have.
But I mean, that's even on your split payments. $14.99. You get jadeite today.
I know. Type A as well. And
amazing.
They're not like teeny tiny, are they? They're a really
No,
good
they
size.
are amazing. Right, well done to each of you. So, coming up for you on tomorrow's show, you've got some crazy things going on. Yin and Yang hematite strands coming up for you. Everybody's been asking about that since Tuesday. That's at 8 a.m. You've got 9 a.m. the project hour with orange jadeite and opalina. You have also got your selenite plates in the Gemstone Chakras collections. You've got sterling silver evil eye showcase. You've got a masterclass with a phoenix crown, clear quartz and fire opal. Is that Susie on tomorrow? Alison! So you got Alison with you tomorrow. Right, thank you so much for joining us. We have, I'm back with you on Gems later on with Pink Tanzanite if you're about. We've got my birthday show later on Gems.
Happy birthday!
Oh, thank you, 39 again. I got to 40, so I'm going backwards. Right, how many seconds, sorry? Okay, so thank you so much for joining us. If you're about later, I'll see you on Gems at 3 o'clock. We've got Pink Tanzanite and this amazing garnet rope. We've got loads going on for you. I'll be back with you again in a couple of weeks.
I'll be back on the 9th of May.
Okay, have a lovely rest of your day. Bye, everyone.
Bye.
Sending you lots of love.